Alright, sorry, but yeah, just crashed instantly because of kicking. What the fuck? Yati. Toyota Yaris. I'm gonna continue watching this.
Should actually be just enough. I did. If I didn't get rid of any, did I? Yep, perfect. Yay! All right, so now into the hatch, we should be able to insert underlily seed. So we're gonna grab one here for a filter. So remember we named that guy hatch. Hatch. Okay. So here we are going to. And I have to be quick about this because I don't want it inserting anything else. It probably did, but let's see. Oh, no, it doesn't look like it's inserting anything, so I must. Okay, so this isn't going to work because we're not extracting. So I guess we're going to do another item and I have to be quick about. I'm going to grab one here for a filter. So remember we named that guy hatch. Hatch, okay. So here we are going to. I have to be quick about this because I don't want to. Inserting anything else. It probably did. Create another item channel where we are going in that direction. So we'll be putting our. Oh no, I gotta grab another one.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so we're inserting into here, and we're going to be extracting from our drawer controller.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh shit again. Never mind, it didn't crash. It didn't crash! Let's go! I did the same exact thing! Except slightly stronger. Because of shit night of CSGO. Puff. Armor? Draw. Extreme. Okay, we got extreme factor. Mintiest. Fortnite or CSGO?
Okay, now we should see some ender lilies being pulled. Yep, they're being pulled, and if we look out our window, we should see they are being planted. Yay!
Creamy
So
without
step one.
amazing.
So then, of course, all we have to do then is just pull from that hatch on the channel that is putting into these drawers.
Instagram link in profile.
It'll also bring the ender lilies back too, because the grocery farms will automatically.
Instagram link in profile.
This guy is extracting. Yay! So if we look at this, take a nap. All the ender pearls are gone. Throw another ender lily seed in there. Cool. Now, that's it. Now we just need to, I guess, automate that fertilizer. The fertilizer lasts for a really, really long time, and it'll probably outlast our need for it. But reserve one of these drawers for fertilizer. You know what? I'm just gonna make this the permanent storage for fertilizer. We already have auto crafting for it, so if we run out, I'll just auto craft more, and then it will always be here. So the fertilizer, I'm gonna add that to this filter over here. So actually, just to make sure, we've got 136 in there right now. So if we add that to this.
Instagram link in profile. Insta mich nah, ja, link in profile. Ja, ich profile. I'm actually I forgot to do math.
That's it.
That's it. Wait, that's it.
Nothing to be swimming in ender pearls.
Next, let me know. Yeah, links.
Include this segment. I may as well finish the greenhouse class. Just cover the rest of this up with greenhouse class, and that's easy because we have auto crafting for it. So we'll just make another. Probably gonna need more than a stack, but maybe that much. That's what we're gonna need for it. Hooray! Oh my gosh, I'm just waiting for a little bit more greenhouse glass, and this thing is like just constantly harvesting ender pearls. That's crazy. It's a lot of ender pearls. Greenhouse glass. Is that it? I think that's it. There. Oh, that storage is already full. I think I need to make that storage bigger. Let's see. What does it keep? 512. Yeah, I guess I'll do an upgrade on that one.
Link simple. Yep.
How far should we go? 13? No, we don't need 13 times. Maybe 5 times is probably enough.
There's the profile. Is the games links
There
in.
it goes. Nice. Hooray! Ender pearls for days. Now, we need
Bruh.
your blaze rods. Something a little fun. We're gonna use.
Gonna go AFK.
To spawn our blazes. Definitely not the most efficient spawner in this pack, but it should be fun and interesting. It's a little bit different how it works. And then we're gonna use the Draconic Evolution mob grinder. We have to make sure facing inward, so that the little skull and crossbones is facing in. I already have the XNet system coming over here.
I hate that Baylon actually exists.
System that we had set up. I'm down in the basement where all my evilcraft stuff is, and we have an XNet system.
Evil craft. Yeah.
So we're extracting and we're inserting into the mob grinder. We're gonna need to power lots of things over here. So I actually have this monster spawner. So just for testing purposes, I'm gonna let some blazes spawn in there. That's that. And they should get killed like pretty much right away. Okay, when have I got killed? Ow. Okay, whatever. There's no more fun. Why is it not killing? Okay. Alright, so it kills him eventually. It's good enough. But this guy, the mob spawner, requires some RF, and it requires some materials. As you can see, to spawn a blaze, it's going to need a tenth of a blaze rod, a half of another rack, and 30 of some kind of organic materials. There's a lot of options. I'm sure that we can find plenty of stuff that we're going.
Yeah, links.
And then what we do is we take these matter beamers and we place them nearby.
Link.
Like so.
It's a game, link and pop up.
Using the smart wrench. So we right click.
Telegram link.
And we get that satisfying sound. As you can see, these guys require RF as well. Okay, so just for fun. It already has RF, so actually I'm going to come through the floor. Okay, so I'm going to connect an XNet connector to each one of these. And the spawner itself.
Not dead. Account, can you screen share? Not screen sharing.
Okay, so our XNet controller, we should see that. Or see them right here.
Can you go back to what that shitty thing happened?
Those are the beamers. Okay.
Links it. Profile.
Power by the time we get back.
This bring up stop.
Okay, hooray. So just for fun, I'm gonna grab some blaze rods. So we're gonna automatically put these things in here. So one of them we're gonna pipe blaze rods into. One of them we're gonna put some kind of netherrack. So we're gonna have to probably come up with some source of netherrack because we may. You know what? No. Yeah, no. I mean, this is just gonna have some kind of organic stuff in it. So I'm gonna scroll down and see what we have the most of. Starting at the top. Okay, wheat. We have lots of wheat. And as you can see, I pulled that wheat out and it immediately replenished itself. And then we have to give redstone signals to everything. Right? Yeah. So we saw that blaze rods are getting beamed in. So that should be enough to spawn 40 blazes right there.
Is that mean pro link?
So there's another rack. And finally, wheat. So now, get out of the way for a second. Okay, hooray! We got killed. Nice. The matter beamer is kind of slow, isn't it? I'm gonna set up another matter beamer. We'll put pumpkins in that one. Okay, so now it's filling up a little faster. I've got wheat over here. Oh, pumpkins. Cool. Okay, so I moved things over. Now we're ready to kind of set up some automation. I have a detector and I have an interface from refined storage. The interface is basically going to allow us to pull anything from our refined storage system. So we don't have to run our refined find storage cables over there and use exporters on every single block. I'm just gonna put an interface so that it's touching a connector.
Dude, I'm currently waiting for my Minecraft to load.
And then I'm going to put detector.
I'm gonna do something called kill my Minecraft. End. Yeah.
Touching another connector. So this detector is going to be detecting our blaze rods in the system. We want to connect circle blaze rods. We'll say we want to output a redstone signal when we have under 512. That should probably be more than enough. Of course, we can always change that in the future. So that means if we don't have 512 blaze rods, that's going to be outputting a redstone signal. The interface, if we don't supply any import export stuff, we actually don't touch any settings in there, then this guy will be able to pull anything from it. So I'm going to add another
Link.
and
Instagram link and pop.
this connector.
Instagram link and pop.
This one is called
Instagram links and pop. Poof. Poof. Blah blah.
This thing is giving us redstone. So we're detecting redstone. If the redstone is equal to 15, then we're going to output on
Telegram link and profile.
See what colors are we using. We're using green for this one. We're using white and red.
Is that a rock?
That's it. So
Sushi monsters, link and sushi.
Looks like a meteorite.
blue. So we'll use blue. So basically, this guy's going to output the redstone signal when you need blaze rods. This guy is going to output the color blue. So when blue is true, we need blaze rods. We are going to output redstone to all 4 of our matter beamers output on color blue. Okay, whatever. Redstone of 15. And I'm going to do that 4 times, 1 for each of these. So this means when blue, then we're outputting redstone signal to our matter beamer, so they will beam matter to the spawner. So I made a new item channel, and this item channel is going to be pulling
Instagram. Saluting Gaming.
and we'll probably do this stack at a time. And we're not going to tell it what to pull on this end. You know what? Let's do that last. So that doesn't start importing a bunch of random stuff. So this matter beamer is going to insert some item. Probably we'll do blaze rods in that one. And this one we're going to insert. So it's going to be blaze rods, wheat, pumpkins, and
Instagram.
so blaze rods, sure, pumpkins. Thanks for joining me. This is Danny, and welcome back to Real Tech Season 3, episode number 23, in which we are going to be continuing the rail network that we started a while back and set up an excavator in a faraway location in order to get lapis, a lot of lapis, because I don't have any. Well, I hardly have any. So let's get started. It has been a long time. I'm not going to waste your time giving you excuses because I want to play some Minecraft. A few weeks ago, I did a stream. If you happen to miss it, what we did is we completed this rail going all the way out to this area where I had found barrel for the excavator, which is a source of lapis in this pack. Anyway, I also set up an excavator out there in the stream, which is running right now, and I also
hit Instagram link and sushi.
blaze rods, wheat, pumpkins, and netherrack. So blaze rods, sure, pumpkins, wheat,
Okay.
and
No, that's finished.
So
Who's
we should actually already be spawning.
who?
Of course, I have to hook this up to our RS system. Otherwise, it's not really going to work. That's hooked up. And that's hooked up. So, actually, look, we should actually already be spawning them. Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. Hooray! So one thing I didn't realize about this thing is that it will just continue to take items forever. Like, you can fill it up, and it'll just keep taking them. So, obviously, we don't want to be wasting all our blaze rods and all the netherrack when we don't really need to be putting it in here. So, for now, I'm going to make this kind of somewhat semi-automated process where it's going to beam just these 2 things in there, the pumpkins and the wheat, when we are in need of blaze rods. and I'm going to manually beam in the blaze rods and the netherrack. Just because, for one, we don't need very much of it, and for two, we don't really need very many blaze rods. So I don't want to go through a complicated process
Doesn't go with you anyway.
of like having it place one blaze rod for every 300 of these that it puts in, or yeah, it's not really worth it because I only blaze rods here. Actually, this I'm just gonna so it doesn't keep in there when we're manually telling it to. I said I wanted to keep it at about 512, so I'm gonna keep.
I've never once been scared by a horror mod in Minecraft, but my audience told me that From the Caves is the scariest mod. So to prove once and for all that a horror mod can never scare me, I'll not only be taking on this mod, but defeating it. With the Create mod, I will build a mega drill that will eat the caves themselves, dehoming the entity and claiming victory. Yes, victory over the mod itself. It's time to defeat From the Caves. Oh, and here we are. More horror awaits. I won't lie, I have a lot of fun playing these horror mods. I like to experience them and... So you all know how some Minecraft YouTube shorts have a specific editing style where they just every time anything remotely cool happens, well, some madman by the name of Technical took it upon himself to turn into an actual mod, and it's hell. So I installed it and tried speedrunning Minecraft with it on. Enjoy. Let's do an actual world, and you know what? It's gonna be speed. I'm gonna have the timer at the top right. I'm gonna see how fast I can beat the game with this bullshit on. Tough as bricks. I'm toughing it. I'm toughing it. I'm toughing it. And you know what? Off wood beaches. Let me mine a single oak log. That's my second oak log. Let's just mine this third oak log. This is gonna be hell. I'm gonna make a crafting table. I'm gonna place the table. Oh, wow. Why not fall next to it? I'm gonna make an axe. Oh, tough weapon right there. Tough weapon. Tough weapon. Look at how warm today. I'm gonna mine another oak log. Let's make a boat, right? We'll sail to the 7 seas. Let's make this log, right? Get back out of there. Oh, so tough. Okay, just placing up the boat, make it tough. Oh, that's not tough. I'm getting in the boat. Now, the good thing about this mod is that it's fully customized. But also, wait, can I place an oak now? Tough as fuck. Let's break that, actually. I'm not beating the game with like trigger after literally every action, alright? And I think it's a lot funnier if you do it off and we leave it on a frequency where it's gonna catch me off guard. So I'm saying, let's put it on like 20, put it on 60%, and make it like fine, 6, 7. 6, 7! Is this like what it's like to be a content creator nowadays? Like, I just have to like be hip with the fresh new memes out there? Like, come on. Now, does it happen every time? No, it doesn't. Thank God. We chill. Alright, so I'm gonna play Minecraft regularly, right? The regular Minecraft. Let's try to find a shipwreck, right? Because usually that's like what you do when you get Minecraft. Oh, look, a shipwreck. Ain't that tough? Look at that, dude. That's tough as fuck. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna loot a chest. It's gonna have so much iron. Check this shit out. Wow. 8 gold, 12 iron. Look at that. Ain't that tough? That's tough as the man no. Was good. Oh my god. Curse of vanishing and poisonous potato. Come on, video game. You gotta agree that this is tough. This is tough. I don't think the game thinks poisonous potatoes are tough, actually. How do we get the first warm, actually? Now, do you guys know that shears break blocks instantly? I have an idea. Let's momentarily put it back to trigger after every action. And I failed! 6, 7. Oh my god, they're overlaying us on one another. Yeah, I feel my dopamine receptors just like disappearing. I think I'm gonna eat bread. I can't eat bread, actually. I can't. I'm not hungry enough. I'm gonna jump. Then I'm gonna eat bread. I don't think he's gonna let me eat bread. Let's tone this down. Let's put it back on this thing. Yeah. Cool. Now it should be. You know what? Let's stop the frequency of it, right? So like, you know what? Actually, hold on. There we go. So now it's a frequency. It's not 6, 7, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen a fair amount of times. Waiting for number 84, guys. 84, 84, 84, 84, 84, dude. 84, 84, 84, 84. Yeah, man, 84, right? 84. Taking fall damage is an action. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna eat bread, please. That didn't do anything. That gave me 500 bits. What? No, put the monk down on there. Put like, yeah, mice opens his ears, eats bread, enjoys it. Yeah, it's in there. Oh wow, items. I'm gonna mine that. Tough. Yeah, I'm gonna go hungry. Let's go on a boat. Let's go on a boat. There's lava pool. Yeah. Look, there's animals over there. I might be able to cook them. Dude, I demolished this boat. This boat thought I was new to Minecraft speedrunning. Check out a sec, right? So, if you have a cow, this boat thought I was new to Minecraft speedrunning. Check out a sec, right? So, if you have a cow, and you place water, and you cook the cow, it's gonna try to pathfind to this water block, and it's not gonna be able to. And now you can smoke it. You can smoke the bit. You see that? Oh yeah. We'll go in a cave. We'll go in a cave. We'll try to make it, right? We'll try to get there, right? So, all right, we're gonna dig straight down, I guess. Misery. All right. Okay. All right. I can't see. I take so many of these Minecraft speedrunning stats for granted. Can you imagine? Who is that? Who is that? Okay, no, this is actually pissing me off. Hold on. Let's just put it back on frequency of like 90, right? I hope it doesn't interrupt me anymore. So wait, is it me? Hold on. No, it's just really dark. My bad. We found lapis. Ores. What's the blue junior pops out? 84. Can I get a 84 chat? 84. And we're at deep slate, which means we could find tough, even though that's more tough. Or what? Tough. It's tough. It's tough. Found tough. Wait, can you make tough block like bricks? Oh, it's tough. Now that is tough. Probably should be using all my gold because like there's no way we're finding a veg. Oh, cave. Nice. And there's lava down there. Isn't this like W? This is so W actually. This is actually like W. Yeah, nice. All right. Now hear me out. I'm gonna speed portal with every action giving me a SFX. Okay. W bread. This has to be the most obnoxious tutorial ever. Nobody's dying. Imagine how I feel having to like do this. Oh yeah. Hide down, Pookie. What does it look like without the shake? And what does it look like with the cinematic bars on? All right. Sometimes less is more. Okay, we good. Alright, it's done. The portal's done. Alright, I'm gonna light it up. Huh. Surprised that didn't do any funk. It's missing something. There we go. We're now in the nether. Hello, fine gentlemen. They're racist! They're racist, look! Yo, man, take these. Yo, gold. It's right there. He don't gaff! He don't gaff! He's a Sigma male! Get in this hole. Yes. I might need some pearls. Be so funny. No. Okay, these aren't pearls. That's fire res? You know what? That's kind of good, actually. Okay, what if I give you guys some tough? Some polished tough? Would y'all give me, like ender pearls? No. They don't gaff. Let's, like, tone down the frequency a little. Let's put it back on 8.4. 8.4 before, like... Sure doesn't interrupt you while I'm mining this thing. Never mind, interrupt me. You know what? Mod so L, I'm gonna use tough to bridge. Get out of there. Ooh, I dispose of you. Grayscale. I hope the penguins didn't despawn. It'd be very L if they despawn. They despawn. We're gonna keep going in the direction. Hopefully, like, it leads us to, like, a structure of some sort. There's a piglin up there. Is he mad at me? No, he's racist. Piglin does not gaff about zombie piglin. Hashtag Sigma. Hashtag 67, I guess. No, I'm more of a fan of 84. It's not 84, it's 84. W84. Weed? We dispose of weed. Bye-bye. Okay, that doesn't get a fanfare. Alright, sure. Bread. Okay. I'm gonna make leather pants. And I'm gonna dye them blue. Blue! Alright, please, I need to find the structure of Minecraft. Please, let me find the Minecraft structure. Uh-oh, just like that. I missed. Wait, it disappeared! The cat ate my fireball. It disappeared, straight up. It comes back. I feel like every time a cat pops up, like something gets eaten. My fireball got eaten, the piglins got eaten, everything. That cat is not right. Holy shit, there's actually a bastion. Hoglin, get in there. Hello, Hoglin. We're gonna cook this hog. Yep, new tech for killing hoglins. And now we have cooked pork chop. Tough as dude, tough as bricks, baby. I made this home-cooked meal. It only takes one ingredient. Hog? No, not that ingredient. I don't actually have a game plan on how to get rid of the zombie piglins, right? The evil ones. Oh, he deals damage. Okay, well, okay, he deals damage, but luckily now he's boxed like a fish. You've been boxed like a fish, homeboy. Ooh, troll him. Take a photo. Yeah. Oh, there's a second one. We're gonna troll him epic style. Watch this. Oh, you want me? Oh, you want me? Boom. Taking a photo with him, basically. Got his ass. Oh, wait, get me out of here. Wait a second. That was a bad idea. Please don't die. Wait, have a virus. Okay, I'll use it if it gets dire. Huh, bad idea. Never smile for the camera. This is what cool guys don't look at explosions. Thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna cook him, dude. You're cooked, homeboy. Boom. Really? Not a single fanfare? Was that lame? Was it lame? If it's lame, drop something right now. God damn it. Maybe that was lame. And now the piglins are making out furiously. Is this allowed? Look at how slow this, right? There's a piglin brood over there, and they're both, like, unable to get anywhere. Now, I think I'm on normal mode. Let's put it on easy, just so it's easier for me. They're making out again! Can you guys stop smooching? I need to trade gold with y'all. Thanks. Okay, divorce. Wait, no, they're back! He's in them! Oh my god, they're having back. No, this can't be happening. Not in Minecraft. And now the cat's there. Okay, get in there. Yeah, he makes a piglin hole. The piglins are trading. W-Yahi. Y'all, like, stop making out the piglins are trading. W-Yahi. Y'all, like, stop making out everywhere! Oh, that sucks. Pearls! W pearls. Yes, come this way. Yes, this way. I anger the piglins. I take him through the hole. Romania. Is it because I stole the gold? Alright, get in there. Oh, yeah, it's because I stole the gold. I'm giving it back to them. Robin Hood, you know, it's like popular Romanian tale. Please let me get more than like one pearl trade, please. Be so awesome, be so cool. You guys getting done gold. Hell yeah. Pipe down. Okay, fine, I'll pipe down. Get that in there. Now, how many pearls do we have total? We have 10! Guys, 10 pearls. Romania. Now let's look at the statistics and see if we have any funny numbers, okay? Alright, we have 65 leaves used. Wait a minute. 6, 7... Sorry, something took over. Why am I getting called on WhatsApp? No, hold on, no. Dad, no, I don't want to listen to propaganda. I need to play Minecraft. Come on, for a living. Yep, for a living. Dad, no, I'm still like 6, 8, 6, 1, 6, 1, 6, 1. Brain deteriorating. Anyone else feel that? You know? That's gonna be me in like a few hours. I don't like the intent on giving me so much fire res. I really just want like a little more pearls. No W pearls?
Zero.
Water bottle. Bottle flip. Oh. The speedrun is so boring, you have to like entertain yourself. Let's look for a fortress. I hope I find a fortress. Let's keep going that way. 8-4. Anyway, let's go that way. Maybe that one will have something good. I'm not gonna die, am I? There's gonna be lava. Where am I? How did this happen? Mushroom. Brown mushroom. That wasn't funny. Maybe I'm not funny. No, goddammit. Alright, let's keep with this thing on. I mid uncross, brother. Don't do this to me. Okay. Scariest thing ever. Holy shit. Wow. Hey guys, how you doing? Thanks for taking care of me. Okay, dude. Alright, damn, bro. Damn. Alright, fine. Okay, let's just go that way. Okay. Right, scary. Alright, let's just go that way. Uh-oh. I want 18 pearls left. I need to be more careful with, like, how I throw them. Why isn't it showing me a fortress? I'm gonna get the mushroom that repels hoglins. Mushroom that hoglins are racist towards. Racism. Hog. Running steps for granted. Can you imagine that? Who the f is that? Who is that? Stone we made earlier. Spent all my pearls on like getting there. Why did I craft all my pearls? Why am I so... I'm mad. It's actually 1-4. Alright, cool. We're somewhere. We're gonna do some... No drops. Run it. Okay, dude. Alright, damn, bro. Damn. Alright, fire. Okay, let's just go that way. Okay, right, scary. Let's just go that way. Uh-oh. I want 18 pearls left. I need to be more careful with, like, how I throw them. Why isn't it showing me a focus? I'm gonna get the mushroom that repels hoglins. Mushroom that hogs are racist towards. Hog. Racism. Hog. Racism. Dude. Let's... Tu veux une...
Finish. Finish. I'm gonna try to make a map that's kind of like a dark zone. I'm gonna try to make a map like kind of like that. First off, we gotta steal music.
It's the second I get a Hi, sweet baby. You don't have a home, do you? Uh-oh. Somebody's mad.
That's real. And first, by stealing the music, we get.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
Milo, guess what you're getting for Christmas? A puppy.
No. Oh, shoot.
Really happy.
I'll give you my address. Внимание, блять, знатоки, нахуй. Где кот?
Green cola. Bad. Ginju. I am gonna die.
Chloe sleeping. Chloe. Chloe. Good morning. Good morning.
Somebody won't.
Oh.
Put my eyes moving.
Show you some real speed. Show you some real speed. The wall. She's got a high IQ. If she's
Dollies. Hamster sheet. Mignon. Hamster sheet. Hamster. Hamster. Fuck. Hamster sheet. Ju. Ooh. 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 I don't understand this technology. It's very false things. I've ate this like 10 times. Alright, let's start some healing. I'm not sure I should take the red card because they heal. Yeah, they actually heal. So I have the golden glass somewhere. Yeah, the greenhouse glass. So if I do this, it should. Do I need to make it taller? How about this tall? Come on. Hi.
Hello everyone, this is Devils2, and I am broke. However, that those look at the I'm going crazy. It worked. I have 11 redstone. I need more redstone, which I can't because I need to go to Nether and I almost died. So let's. This guy's taking almost no knockback. One golden nuggies. Ow. Hi, Gabby. Wait, did I say hi to you, Gabby? in the India. No. Alright, we'll cut that indie pill. Now I need 1 chicken and a couple more iron ingots. I'm sure I could always eat these. Let's see another one time. Boom, 2 hearts. I don't have coal. Fuck. Let's focus on getting something else. I have 3 ingots. Really, that's all I need. Alright, 1 let's steal. Wait, I have a charm for anti-fire. Right? Nope. Nope. Alright. That was a fucking cool. Screen. Okay, another ender pearl. Yeah. Yeah, so let's grow more plant. You. And apparently it still works, it just takes a bit. Left it 2. Phew. I can't.
That's astounding growth.
Anyone who's played even 30 minutes of Deltarune knows Rosse is the prince from the dark. At first, he seems like just a new friend, but something about him feels familiar. The fact that his name is an anagram of Azrael is the first clue the game gives us, and the community has come up with a lot of answers. Rosse is an idealized version of Azrael, the older brother Chris misses. He's a manifestation of Chris's good memories, perhaps created from their old red horn headband. Others claim Rosse is the very vessel we create at the start of the game, a being who has experienced nothing and finds everything new. Still others claim he's a false prince, impersonating the real one. But what's the truth behind Rosse? It's clear he is an Azrael. He sees himself as just another Darkner, a fantasy destined to fade away when the time comes. His fate is to be destroyed, and that truth makes every moment with the Lightners so precious to him, something we've already analyzed in depth in a video dedicated to his character's motivation. But this time, the question is both simpler and harder to answer. What is his origin, and what is his relationship to Azrael? To figure it out.
Another one. pig. Get back here, you. I'm a bat and a ghast. Let's go. That's how fast you can go. That's how fast you can hit a cactus. Okay, I live straight up near the nuclear wasteland. What do you mean? It's okay. Whatever. Just normal stuff. Normal people. Clear. Here's poison. Okay, say very, very strong. Chicken! Thing with chicken. Nobody can stop me. Okay, now we have slow falling. Forever. And ever. And just gonna. Bubble ring. Su see. Left or two, left or left. Oh, we got 62 nether redstone ore. It gives 10 redstone. 10 goddamn redstone. Each. Now keep in mind I'm supposed to cut this thing a couple of times just for this, which also requires quartz. Which I shall find it first. Get a lot of redstone. But this one type of bunch gives me like all the redstone I need. Quartz and yeah, what as hell. Now, currently living in the hill shit house of a house this my idiot self made. So now I can make a topper. So see. I have 0 iron currently. Our next goal is to get the
Hey guys, I'm finally back from making that video essay. Lads?
You left us.
It was 10 days, okay?
We've had OSHA on the phone again about your bee setup.
What?
It's unsafe. The bees have been getting... They've been getting cyber psychosis from the simulators.
Okay, I'll make a proper place for them then.
You better.
Yeah, I will, don't worry.
Or I'll make a lawn base.
Don't you dare.
I will, I promise.
Not after the last video, man. Not after the last video. Welcome back to Civlus. Welcome back to Civlus. And oh my gosh, has it been a while since we last made a video on Civlus. And you will see that we've got a little build here in our schematic cannon. But before I show you that off, I think we need to get on with getting ourselves creative flight and more importantly, killing the Ender Dragon. We've delayed it for so many episodes, so until we kill the Ender Dragon, I'm not going to be placing this in the world, which means we do need to get geared up a little bit. And I'm not entirely sure what bow options we've got available. Ooh, I'm thinking that we go for the Eclipse alloy bow from Just Dire Things. We can get the homing arrow. There's a couple of other effects on there, but I think that might be quite useful. It's not as expensive as I thought. It requires Eclipse alloy, which means we do need to get netherite blocks. And luckily, we've got a bit of a stash of this netherite scrap. And I know you guys, if I crafted the vanilla recipe for this, I'm going to get a bunch of comments. So I'm going to make myself the Oratech Foundry. And I've not really got a place to pop it right now. So I think I'm going to commit a cardinal sin and just plonk it temporarily down here. Now, Oratech machines are quite interesting. It comes out with an outline of where it's going to be placed. So when you place it down originally, nothing's going to happen until you add these different machine cores. As it says in the description, better cores only allow for more add-on extenders. And right now, we're not going to be touching the extenders. So I'm just going to craft the basic machine cores. And we're going to need 3 of them to fill up those 3 spots. And you can place them in manually like so. Or if I right-click the actual foundry block itself with the cores, it's going to place them in where they need to go. And if I right-click again on the last bit, it's now going to assemble the machine. And the animations for Oratech machines are stunning. Look at that. Now, I do find that sometimes the ports don't update, so you do have to replace your wires occasionally. But that's now given us access to the foundry. Now, the reason I crafted that is because there's a recipe in here. Gosh, there's like tons of recipes for it, but this was the recipe I was going for. 1 gold ingot and 1 netherite scrap for 1 netherite ingot. And normally this is the recipe, so we're actually saving 4 times the material here. So let's grab a stack of both of those and craft ourselves up some netherite. And use the time wand over here, and that should speed it up. Yeah, that's doing really well. In the meantime, whilst that's all cooking up, I want to get that homing upgrade to add straight onto our bow. Not a difficult craft at all. Easy done. Perfect. That is now 64 of the netherite ingots. I'm going to compact that so we can get 6 of the netherite blocks. I've got the shallow pulse goo over here. We're going to right click it with the skulk and then pop every single one of those netherite blocks over here. And that should convert it down into Eclipse alloy. Sorted. Right, let's break all of that and smelt that up.
And yes, I'm going to clear this up. Don't worry. There we go. We've gone pack away on all of that, and we should have the Eclipse alloy ingots there. Perfect. So let's craft ourselves up that bow. Doesn't look like it's going to require much, just 3 of them. Obviously going to need some arrows, and we've got tons of those. We'll go into the smithing table and apply that upgrade here. Just the same as all the other Just Dire Things items, if I shift right click, I can now enable and disable my homing arrow. So that will come in handy later. What other upgrades can we get on this? Oh, we might as well try our luck at an enchant on our Eclipse alloy bow. I'm looking right now, we could get into the Apothec enchanting bookshelves, but I think for now we've got some draconian blocks and we've got some spirit tuned crystals, and that should get us to a decently high level of enchantment. You'll see here regular bookshelves gives us a +2 with a max of 30. The draconian blocks are actually 4 times the amount of a regular bookshelf, and the spirit tuned crystal gives us 3 with a maximum of 45, so that'll actually bump our level all the way up to a 45 level enchantment. So we'll try and balance this up. I don't entirely know how this is going to go. Maybe something like that, and that should be 45. Yep, perfect. Right, let's give that a go. And we got power 5, punch 2, and soulbound. That is fantastic. That's exactly what we needed to fight the Ender Dragon. So I think we are now ready to go and fight the Ender Dragon. Big Jim from the future here, and I've run out of funny lines to say, so please like and subscribe to the video. It really does help out the channel. If you remember before, I had a waystone set in the end, and so we should be able to just spawn straight next to the portal that we came in with. Right, okay, we are back in the end. And I don't think this will be too difficult. I'm hoping that the homing arrows just go straight to the... What is going on with this arrow? Oh, okay, right. So the homing arrows do go for the Ender Dragon, but they don't go for the crystals. That is interesting, though. Good to know. But luckily, our jetpack just blazes through these. We can literally just hover and shoot them, and I'm a terrible aim. You're going to have to excuse the worst aim you've probably ever seen. And before too long, we had killed the Ender Dragon. It took absolutely no time at all. The hardest part was probably just getting the Ender.
You know what time did this happen?
The homing upgrade just took over and wiped out the rest of the dragon's health. Oh, right, okay, so he's perching. I'm just going to go and do a /home. Let's see if I can grab myself a model framework. We'll grab our deep learner as well, and we're going to use /back and hopefully be able to capture the model for this Ender Dragon. We just need to right click it, pop it in the deep learner, and then whack our deep learner on. I've got that model framework because I think we might need it for later on, mainly for the dragon egg. Oh, this is definitely going a lot quicker. Almost done, and I've probably... Oh, whoa, okay. Almost died from the old dragon breath down there. And one more hit. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Hey, nice. Okay, so what does this guy actually drop? Let's see if we get anything interesting. And these shaders, man, these look insane. Whoa, okay. Ow, flashbang, thank you. We did get ourselves the Dragon Heart from Draconic Evo, and that allows us to get up to, I believe, the next tier, which is the Awakened Draconian block. Interesting. Okay, so we're definitely going to be needing a lot more of those Dragon Hearts, so I think we're good for now, though. And let's try and grab ourselves this Dragon Egg. I'm going to right-click it and hopefully... Okay, right over here. We'll pop a torch underneath there and drop it on top like so, and boom, we got the dragon egg. Oh, and a bunch of the dragon's loot actually dropped over here. Let's see if we get anything interesting. Nothing too cool. We got some dragon scales from Mystical Agriculture, which lets us craft dragon egg seeds. By the looks of things,
what? I just went straight to do that, but I can't really now.
Or the Ender Dragon predictions. We could do the extractor, but that's late game because we need Kivy, and we still don't have access to it. And what on earth is up with you, mate? Chill, my guy. But the biggest thing I came here for was access to this puppy over here.
Oh, it's just an eclipse.
If I throw an ender pearl through there, we'll teleport to a random island, and I'm hoping we're going to get ourselves some chorus fruit. No, but we are going to anger every single enderman near us. Right, okay, let's just fly away. There are some really creepy parts to the end. What on earth is this biome? Nullscape Shadowlands. If you see in the distance, I'm seeing some chorus fruit, so hopefully that can be us. I'll take a few of these home with me, and it seems that the Enderman actually followed us here as well. So then I made sure to grab a chorus flower and then a bunch of chorus fruit. We also need some phantom membrane, and I think phantom spawn in this nullscape biome. I've just found one here. Let me grab one in a creature catcher, because I think we're going to need a few more than just the one. Or completely miss. Oh, I missed again. Come on, third time's the charm. Missed again? What? I had the worst luck in catching this phantom, but eventually we got him in the creature catcher, brought him all the way home, and popped him in a containment jar. And all we need to do is just plonk it down over here. Perfect, so we've got ourselves a little bit of phantom membrane. And what did I need the phantom membrane and the chorus fruit for? Well, chances are most of you guys probably know already. We need to craft ourselves the potion of flight, specifically the 30-minute one. And that just requires us getting the 15-minute one with a bit of redstone, The 8-minute one with a bit of redstone. Levitation with popped chorus fruit. And the way that we get that is the slow falling potion with a fermented spiderite, and we get the slow falling potion from phantom membrane that we made just a second ago. Now, the way that I craft it is by just whacking down a brewing stand like this and popping a hopper on top. Grab yourself the water bottles and place them inside, as well as adding the blaze powder in the top left slot like so. And then all you need to do is add the wort, the phantom membrane, fermented spiderite, popped chorus fruit, and then 2 redstone dust, and that should just automate itself through those recipes. Now I'm going to use the time wand, and that should instantly do it, like so. Brilliant. And we've got 3 of the potions that we needed. Now, I could just sit and get creative flight for the 30 minutes. However, if we craft ourselves the infusion pylon from the pylons mod, and we get ourselves a potion filter, that requires some cyan terracotta, which is really easy to make. And we grab that. If I pop my potion filter in the left hand and then right-click my potion of flying and absorb that potion into the potion filter, you'll see there it needs 3600 seconds of a potion. That's an hour of a potion. And once you've done that, you'll get infinite of that potion type. So in this case, we might be able to just do 2 of the potions of flying, and that will fill up our potion filter card. In this case, it did the whole thing. You might have to drink that 3rd potion, because sometimes it minuses a second off of it if you're not lucky enough. So it's always best to have that 3rd potion anyway. But in this case, we only did it in 2, so that's perfect, and we might as well throw away that potion. If I plonk down the infusion pylon, let's do it over here, and then whack that potion filter in, we will now have creative flight. I'm going to take off my jetpack and let's test this out. Double tap space. We are now flying. This is brilliant. I can finally walk around my base properly now. We can actually see the solar panel in action. That is fantastic. Also, because we have creative flight, we can now not take any fall damage. Check that out. How cool is that?
Checkmate.
Chest plate to finish the look off. Potion pylon, let's do it over here, and then whack that potion filter in. We will now have creative flight. I'm going to take off my jetpack and let's test this out. Double tap space. We are now flying. This is brilliant. Oh, I can finally walk around my base properly now. We can actually see the solar panel in action. That is fantastic. Also, because we have creative flight, we can now not take any fall damage. Check that out. How cool is that? We might as well pop on our chest plate to finish the look off. And I guess for now we can bid farewell to the armored jetpack. It served its purpose, and we are now done with it. Now, I said last episode we were going to get rid of this inscriber setup. It's taking up too much space, and so we will be doing that right now. We've got the crystal assembler. If you remember, we crafted this last episode. We also crafted ourselves up that reaction chamber as well. And if I go into my terminal, or actually more specifically our requesters, you'll see we now have loads of the entro dust in stock and loads of the fluids and regular circuit ports in stock. It's 8,000 and 4,000. That is insane. We could craft the upgraded version of the inscriber called the extended inscriber, and that allows you to do 4 jobs at once. But there is actually a better thing called a circuit slicer. It uses all of the applied logistics presses that we've made earlier, along with a couple of components over here. And if I have a look at the recipes and what we can do here, it allows you to put in the block form of something. So for example, these logic circuits, we can put in a block of gold and it will do 9 at a time. This will significantly speed up how many circuits we're actually able to produce. And then once we've got those, we can use the crystal assembler, and 4 of each of these will actually craft 4 processors. So we skipped out on the inscriber at the end to craft the final product, and we skipped out on slicing up the circuits. So I think it's time we made that. Now we made all the presses using this recipe here, but you can actually duplicate your presses by putting an iron block in its place in the inscriber. So I've got 8 of each individual inscriber. Now we're not going to be using those, but it's good to have them as backup. However, we do need this concurrent one, and that's got a little bit of a funky recipe, so we might have to go and craft this up in the assembler. We'll grab 4 of those, because I'm sure we'll be making some more circuit inscribers later on. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, I have fixed it. Turns out I need to pop these smart cables on like I did with the reaction chamber over here. And it says that it's got 0 sword power, but it does actually have power. It's a bit strange. I don't really understand why and how this works, but it does. We've got the pattern provider here, and then we've got the cable going in, and that is providing it with power. So if I now craft ourselves 1 of those presses, we should see instantly gets crafted, and we'll pop the auto output so it's in that side, and that has now given us back that perfect. So now we can add the recipe for the circuit slicer like so, and I think we're going to need this extended frame one as well. I think it's also time that we crafted ourselves the pattern access terminal, specifically the wireless one. Great, so that is the wireless pattern access terminal, fully complete. Now, if I get my wireless crafting terminal and combine both of those in my crafting grid, I get the wireless universal terminal. And you'll see it says install terminals, the crafting terminal and the pattern access terminal. Now, what that means is that if I use my keybind to open up my wireless terminal, you'll see down here, I can actually change what mode I'm in. So this actually is the pattern access terminal, and I can see all of my molecular assembler stuff down here. And I can just click that to go back to my wireless crafting terminal as well. Now, if I pull off the encoding terminal and craft that into its wireless version, I can also grab that and add it to my universal terminal, which means that we now have pattern encoding, crafting and access all through my wireless interface, which is incredible. So I can now go into my pattern access terminal, grab my crafting pattern, pop it in the molecular assembler and find the crystal assembler and pop that one in here, then go to my crafting terminal and find the circuit slicer, craft one up, and okay, we're going to need a stone cutter. And then that means we've now got the circuit slicer, and we've got all of that hooked up through wireless, so I can just do things so much easier now. We don't have to go upstairs to do crafting. And for now, let's plonk our circuit slicer over here and just make sure that we've got one of those pattern providers touching it like so, and connect it up with a Fluix smart cable. And don't worry, we will get into applied flux, so we don't have to do this weird spiderweb stuff later down the line. But now that we've got that circuit slicer, we can now encode all of those recipes to make the printed logic circuits, the calculation circuits, all of these, etc. Great, so that's the basic ones done, as well as this concurrent circuit as well. There are a few more recipes that I want to make, like the mega cells one, as well as the quantum circuit and the energy circuit. In fact, this one might be useful to do as well. But for now, that will do. We'll pop them all in the circuit slicer just over here. We'll take out this barrel recipe over here for all of the other printed circuits. And in fact, we can actually turn off the SFM machine down here. You can do that by just pressing reset and wipe programs. We'll take all of that out, as well as removing this entire setup here. And we might as well get rid of that pattern provider as well. So let's remove these processing patterns and actually make proper ones using the crystal assembler. And so we'll open up the logic processor recipe, go into the crystal assembler, and encode this pattern over here, making sure that all of these are set to 4 and our output is 4 as well. But that should happen automatically if you've used the recipe from the crystal assembler. Great, and then we just need to plonk them in here like so. Whoops, and I forgot 2 things. Number 1 is to add all the acceleration cards into the circuit slicer like we had before. And then I also need to set that output side so that it automatically outputs into the pattern provider. So let's test this out. Let's craft ourselves 64 calculation processors and see how long that takes. Whoa, okay, right. I don't think I did that test well because it happened almost instantly. Let's do this again. And we'll try and see it happen. Look at this. It's already doing it in the interface over here. Look at how quick it's going. Is that done? That's done. That was amazing. Right, let's craft another 64 of the diamond ones, the engineering processors. That's taking like less than 10 seconds to do a whole stack. Now, I know we could make that even better with probably some more co-processing units and definitely adding more of these assemblers, circuit slicers, and reaction chambers. But that can be done in a little while. In fact, we might as well get into applied flux because I fancy moving these machines down into this section here. It would make it a little bit easier. So what we're going to need for that is this induction card. The induction card is crafted with a basic card and a flux accessor. That doesn't look too difficult. And then this.
So we have the energy. We have the energy perform. That's it.
Circuit, which is
If apparently greenhouse is glass is slightly overpowered.
Which comes from that recipe. Now that isn't too difficult. I think we could do this. However, I think it might be worth upgrading our regular pattern providers to the extended version. You'll see the extended pattern provider actually gives us 4 rows instead of just the 1 that the regular provides us. So that means we can fill this with a load of different crafting recipes, and we're going to have a lot of things like the assembler, the reaction chamber, etc. So let's make that on autocraft. And something that I forgot to do, I'm actually going to just turn off the ME requester for entro crystals for a second, because if I go back up to my storage here, I actually need to add the entro crystals to one of the simple compacting drawers. And if I take all of these guys out and then plop them back in, it should take them from the discs and actually place them back into the system here. There we go. So I've now actually filled up that compacting drawer, and we've now got those entro blocks. So I should be able to craft 4 of those extended providers. Yep, that looks good to me. Perfect. That is crafted up pretty quickly. And if I just plonk off the existing pattern provider like so, I can then just place down the extended one and add all of those patterns back in. And yeah, we get a load more space here. We'll do the same with the others as well. What I'm actually going to do is craft 7 of these extended providers here, because we've already got 1 and I'd like 8 in total. Because I didn't realize what we can actually do is if we combine the extended pattern provider with an ingot, we actually get ourselves the pattern provider upgrade. So I'm going to craft 8 of those bad boys, and I'll pop upstairs into our crafting setup that we've got here. And I should be able to just shift right click, and that will upgrade these to the extended version. Now, later down the line, we're going to be crafting the assembler matrix, so a little mini spoiler for you guys. But for now, that is going to give us a lot more crafting storage. So if I go to the wireless setup, how much do we get? Oh yeah, loads more molecular assembler space. Check that out. Loads of blank spaces there. That is fantastic. And I've now made all of the recipes that we actually need for this redstone crystal, the redstone blocks, energy circuit, etc. So we should now just be able to place them in the existing stuff that we've got. And I want to make the induction card. So let's see, can I auto craft, let's say 60 of these? Yeah, that looks looks all good to me. Let's see if that crafts or if we have any problems. Nope, that is all looking good. And yeah, we've got 16 of those induction cards. So now I want to do a little mini test. The whole point of applied flux is that you can actually transfer energy to your devices through the Fluix cables. So let me use these machines down here as an example. If I took away the power from them, and let's say I use the crushing factory a little bit so that it drains the power. Now you'll see it's not actually getting any more power, and the Fluix network is not going to power this block, and there's no cable here to power that block. However, if you look into the pattern provider, you'll see there's a compatible upgrade called the induction card. Now I can add that to this device, but it still will not give it power because we haven't got any energy in our AE system. Now there's two ways to get energy into the system. One of them is by crafting an FE storage cell, and we definitely can do this. And this is almost like a battery, but for your applied energetic system. However, something that a lot of people don't seem to know is that you can actually use your existing storage cube like this, with a storage bus on top. And if I connected that via Fluix ME cable, you'll see that in my system I now have access to the internal buffer of our energy cube over here. You'll see 25 million FE, and if I go into my system, 25 million FE. But right now we still don't have power, and the main reason is because we need to set that side config to output. And then once that happens, you'll see almost immediately our machines are now getting powered through that induction card. And that works for any single device connected to a pattern provider or an ME interface or whatever. So even though I'm going to be replacing the cable back like so, that means that these machines here, I can add an induction card, and that should mean I can now remove these smart cables like so, and just instead place the induction card, and that should still power everything. But let's test that out. Let us craft up some more of that redstone crystal. Let's craft up 4 stacks. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Right, let's do that, and let's see if it still has power. And the result is a resounding no. Okay, right, so I've done a little bit of debugging. I'm really not too sure what's going on. I added the induction card to all of these ones over here, and the crystal assembler works absolutely fine. The circuit slicer works absolutely fine, despite the fact that it says it's got no energy. The reaction chamber doesn't work unless I put a cable in the bottom. I'm really confused as to why this is the case. If you know what...
And now I start my simple storage.
What's going on, please put in the comment section, because I don't know if this is something that I'm doing wrong or what really. But for now, I want to move away from this energy cube. Let us get ourselves a FE storage cell instead. So let's craft ourselves up that first 1k ME storage cell. I don't actually know how much FE that's going to store. You might think that 1k means 1000. I don't think that's the case. If I plonk that in here, I then actually need to swap this storage bus with a flux accessor. And we have that on autocraft because our induction card has that. And here, instead of that storage bus, if I pop that flux accessor, we should now see we're getting power here. And you'll see that every single byte is basically a million FE. That is insane. That is crazy. So there is no way that we're going to be filling up that storage cell anytime soon. So I'm just going to wait for that in the background. And let's get on with some other stuff in the meantime. But you can see that if we're going to be storing that much FE, that storage bus is actually quite worthwhile. And bearing in mind, this is the 1K. This is the smallest energy cell you can get. So if you don't have that stage, make sure you craft that storage bus and just plug it into your cell. Otherwise, you'll be draining every single bit of your energy just to put it into this FE storage cell. But I think in the meantime, let's pop these machines all the way back down to somewhere a little bit more safe and secure. Ta-da! Lads. I think we scared off the regular viewers by doing too much AE. Back to the regular scheduled building content. So what do I have in my vault here? A load of bamboo. I wonder if you can guess what's being built, apart from the fact that it's in the bloody thumbnail. Right, ignore me. Let's just add some gunpowder in here and press play. And I will whack it with 811, which should mean that we are building this at a rapid rate. Okay, this is epic. And despite the fact that this is looking cool, it is not quite finished yet, and I haven't actually explained what this is, but I think you can probably guess it. Let me quickly just finish this off with a little bit of the hemp rope coil. Okay, so there we go. We have now got our beehive, complete with a mini hanging bee flag. Check that out. I love it. I designed this in creative, and so I've pasted this over. I know OSHA said they wanted a proper bee house, and so I've made this. I think this might be okay. Now, I will say this build is not entirely finished yet. There's a bunch of glass down here because these water wheels will be powered with liquid honey very soon. But I think it's time that I showed you the internal of this base. If I poke out this middle, and yes, I will probably sort something out soon, we now have a ton of space, this orange wall here, for our apiaries and bee area. That's 5 floors in total with a bunch of storage. And obviously this does not have a place for our centrifuges. I was thinking about having the bottom floor dedicated to centrifuges. I don't know what your thoughts are on that, but we've also got access to this fluid tank over here, so we can actually store our honey directly in here. So for now, I'll quickly give you a demo of what one of these cells is going to look like. Now I'm going to take out this orange wool, and what we'll do is cover this bottom floor on this side with inventory cable. This is where we're going to have all of the SFM controlling the hive's input and output. From there, we are then going to be placing our advanced beehive and then putting a expansion box on top, and that will complete one whole hive. If I open these up, this is the exact same as the previous hive that I showed off, but obviously it's bamboo, so it fits the theme a little bit more. We might mess around with the colours and textures and ideas for this, and maybe mix and match hives. Let me know what you guys think for that idea. But for now, this bottom cell I think should just be the bamboo hive with all of the bamboo expansion boxes on top. I will do the exact same for this side over here. Now in front of the hives, my idea is to have feeding slabs on each single one of them. And if you remember from a couple of episodes back, if we put a simulator upgrade inside this beehive, it will use whatever item is inside this feeding slab and simulate the hive, giving us all of the outputs from that beehive, which would be absolutely amazing. I think that it's only fair that we put our first set of bees in this first row here. And these are all just going to be regular bees, and they should hopefully be working away. I'm going to time on them just to make sure. Yeah, there we go. They're now producing just regular honeycomb, which is perfect. That's exactly what we needed. And I think what we'll do is bring out this inventory cable over and around here, connecting both of those all the way up into this factory manager. And we can cap off there so that it's a little bit more symmetrical. And eventually we will bring this inventory cable all the way up to the top. And if I take out this floor here and replace that with inventory cable, we should be able to add a centrifuge to every single one of these blocks down here. Now there's multiple different types of centrifuge, the first one being just a regular centrifuge, but then you upgrade it to the powered centrifuge. Powered centrifuge does what it says in the tin, it's powered by FE and performs significantly faster. The next level is the heated centrifuge, and we eventually will be getting into that, but for now we're not going to touch it. The heated centrifuge only works with the comb blocks, and so we won't get to that stage just yet. However, the powered centrifuge works with the combs, and that's what we're going to have. So I think the best idea that we can do is probably grab a couple of these powered centrifuges and then upgrade them as we go along. In fact, it's probably better if we have some auto crafting recipes for the centrifuges as well, and I will plonk them all down here. I think what I'll also do is have a combs chest just here and then an outputs chest just here. And I think the outputs chest will eventually be hooked up to our applied logistics system, but that's going to require us having wireless systems, and I think we've already done enough AE this episode. Now, I have added those extra rows of powered centrifuges, and I've got the SFM cables all connected up. I've got the code here, and you can find this code on my Discord. One of my patrons, Potter, has uploaded his SFM code for this bee machine to my Discord, and it is phenomenal. It really works a treat. I've edited it a little bit with the timings, but if you're looking for a really good automation, check out my Discord and check Potter's post out. It's really useful, but don't let him know that I told you it was good. That's our little secret, don't worry. Anyway, so I have modified it slightly in the sense that normally you'd be using an ME interface, but right now we haven't got the wireless AE set up. And instead, I've got the energy cube here with a flux point. You probably can't see it, a flux point in the back. If I open up this config, there you go, you can see it's inputting from the flux point in the back and outputting on the bottom of this factory manager. Also, in the code, it outputs all of these items to the interface. The problem is we don't have an interface. It's actually going to be a controller access point that is linked to our controller network. You can see all of the items in our controller network up there. I'm actually going to try to make sure that every single one of the items going in is going to have a slot in that access point up until we create the ME interface. So when you paste that code in, you just need to shift right click and pull the labels. I'm going to mark my cell, but in this case, you'd mark the interface. I'm going to mark the barrel, which is going to be a temporary place where all of the combs go before they go into the interface to make sure they get spread evenly around these centrifuges. We then will mark every single one of these centrifuges, and you can do that by control right-clicking, and that will mark all of them at once. We're then going to mark every single one of the hives. You can do the same control-click technique that I showed before. Then mark your interface, in this case, the controller access point. And then lastly, I've got a tank here. I've added a little tank code because I want to output all of the honey into this tank over here. I think that would look really cool. So I'm hoping this will work. I haven't tested this. We will test this in just a minute. But now, once that's all done, I'm going to now push my labels. And now every single one of these centrifuges is now powered, which is really good. The combs should have been taken from here, which is even better. And that does mean that if I have a look directly for combs, we can see them in here. If I time wand this, I should actually see the comb blocks going up in my controller. Yeah, there we go. They instantly go in right now. So that's really cool. We've automated that part. So I'm just going to go outside our base again and hold the network tool from SFM. And you can see all of these inventory cables that are exposed. If I pop that in the offhand and get a block that I want to facade, in this case it will be the bamboo planks. If I control and right click, it will update every single one of these blocks with that facade appearance. And I like this button's name. Sure, what could go wrong? If I click that, you'll now see that the inventory cables are now hidden and replaced with the bamboo planks. Even the ones that are up here. In fact, you can see it if you look at Jade up in the top. You can see inventory cable facade. So I think a first port of call would be to start filling up these hives with some useful things. I think the biggest, most useful thing we can actually have would be the bee that produces the draconic dust here. The draconic bee. That's because we can instantly get into the productivity alpha upgrades, which will actually increase the hive productivity. The way that we get those is through the draconic bee, and the way that we get the draconic bee is by right-clicking Dragon's Breath onto an obsidian nest. Now, earlier when I fought the Ender Dragon, I actually killed one of those. Probably should have captured it in hindsight, but oh well. But that's not a big deal. We can just make one of those obsidian nests manually here. I'm going to plonk down the obsidian nest in the end and right-click with Dragon's Breath. And you'll see here it says repopulation cooldown 1193. I can add more of the Dragon's Breath to speed it up, or just time wand it.
L'instant du déclic. Instax.
And that will also speed it up. I'm going to make sure we've got a bee cage at the ready to pick up the bee. And then we just right click again with the Dragon's Breath. And we're going to need quite a lot of these guys. Great, so I have got 10 of these draconic bees right now, and I've crafted up another simulator upgrade. If you remember, we crafted up one of these earlier on. They're not that difficult. So I'm going to place the simulator upgrade in this hive over here and add 5 of my draconic bees. And if you press the use key on a draconic bee, its flower, the way that it pollinates, is the dragon egg that we got earlier. And so if I place the dragon egg in the feeding slab down here, this will now be active. I'm going to time on this, and we should see draconic combs coming in. Now, this is where we can see whether our centrifuges are now working, and by the looks of it, the items are going into each individual centrifuge, which is really nice. Now, right now, there's nowhere for the wax or the draconic dust to go. It's trying to get into the controller access point, but it doesn't have a place, so let's go and figure that out. Now, the wax is really simple. We can just plop that down here, and that will instantly fill up with all the wax. There we go. All of the wax has just come in from our bee system, and you can see it keeps on going up, so that's really cool. As for the draconic dust, I don't think we can actually put that in a compacting drawer because you can't uncompact it. And so I'm going to plop that in its own set of drawers just over here. And we'll add upgrades to each of these, including, most importantly, the void upgrade. And I misclicked there. Brilliant. Well done. I've got to unlock that and then relock it. If I link those guys up to the system and plop down draconic dust, we should find that it fills up with any extra draconic dust that gets in. And you can see already we're getting a load of it. That is fantastic. I've been looking around for recipes for the Ender Dragon egg. Like I said earlier, you can get the extractor, but we can't do that.
Als mijn moeder was, maar ik heb als mijn een perk plate. Fruits. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Okay, yeah, pretty much flight. Boop, 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 boop. 2 diamonds. Booba crack. Caramel pizza. Boo. Bub. Hub today. We can't leave. I aim to find some free hacking. What if I don't find any sources? Looks like there's no resources here. Looks like it's almost night. Calamita. There's lapis here. Yeah, I'm doing all of this just for stone. Like, yeah, coal. The hardest thing in the Minecraft totally. Yes, to get coal, I need to get a coke oven, which a coke oven requires riches, which I don't have. Which, to get riches, I need mining. Coal. Oh. This thing. Spawns around 30 to 80. I still need this though. I'm just looking for the one and only coal. Yes, coal. Oh, finally some coal. Oh, that's a lot of coal. Thorium. Is it? That's radioactive. Stop. No. Got a bit of coal right now. Yes, I need flight. Search for coal. You see that we have coal smelting. Apparently you can connect this thing.
Off my AI, attacks off Charlie Birdo, attacks off Paige Davis.
Yo, I'm
Isaac
actually kind of
Ray,
curious. What's your AI
my
say?
uncle's Python.
What's your AI
My
say?
uncle's been typing.
I got it
Hey,
downstairs.
David, do not open this link, but you have checked the spotlight Snapchat spotlight videos. You mind? I find something there. There's cool.
This motherfucker trying to divert attention from my stream. I will fucking kill your AI. I will fucking give him a virus. Oh, what's up, bro? Yo, welcome to the chat. Actually, hold on. Can I call you Naf? Because you have because I can never pronounce your name, but it's N-A. I am the person that talks English, but I was born in France. Yeah, I know. That's why I always called you French guy before. I'm just gonna call you Naf. Or Count Dooku because I think you have Dooku in your name.
W stream, keep it up. My uncle's still typing. He's been typing.
Fuck!
Funsies. Paige said funsies to your stream.
Tell her to go fuck herself. Say I said go fuck yourself.
Right, shut up a minute. I'm trying to listen to something.
Fucking cock! Dav, protect me! I'm using cover. Oh, you fucking prick. I was using you as cover. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, nah.
Where's our bed go?
I got. I'm playing extra modded, like 200 fucking mods. What the fuck? Why do you have 200 fucking mods? Sorry, I'm going like absolutely nuts with the Swizz today, chat. I'm saying like, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, bitch.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You know, we're just.
I agree with nasty again.
You know, we're going fucking crazy with the fucking Swizz. Fuck.
Fuck shit, cunt, asshole, bitch, cunt.
Nah, Dav, that's not how you do it. You say, Dav, you gotta go motherfucking dick suck, cunt, fucking, fuck, fuckity, fucking, fuck, fucker, fucking, fuckers.
Motherfucking cunt sucking, dick licking.
Can I point out, we're on speaker right now for David. Like, I'm pretty sure David's entire house can hear us. Bro, are you fucking kissing me in bedwall, bro?
My mom said, shut the fuck up.
Chat, one like for this torture David's mum has to endure on an average day.
2 likes and I'll leave my mum's old phone number.
Guys, 2 likes, I'll leak my teacher's license plate.
3 likes and I'll leak my teacher's phone number.
Literally.
4 likes and I'll leak Brian's home address.
Fuck off. Chat, like, oh fucking no. 2 likes, alright? Nah. A like. A singular like, okay? Yo, what the fuck is that? Is that you speedrunning?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking bullshit. Yeah, mate, you're at the island. You're at the island being a fucking dumbass.
Because you said that, I'm gonna be an asshole.
The team's good. I'm just gonna like break a 3-block hole in the bridge, so since you're shit at parkour, alright, you're gonna have to like get prepared for it. Fuck, didn't work! Fuck! I thought I flied then. David, fucking help me!
No way, I just gotta kill with the fucking...
I gotta go up!
I gotta kill with the fucking... tower spawner, I gotta fucking kill with it.
No fucking shot.
Yes! Fucking suffocate a kid.
Chat, we live here now. Dad, we need you two alive. Just to let you know, there's a kid coming for you.
I see him, I bomb him.
Bomb his ass. Fucking Pearl Harbor that shit. David.
Yo, he's trying to fucking break the broken bed. This kid's trying to break a broken bed.
Be fair, I've done that. Like, you don't realize it's broken.
He's looking for the fucking bed.
No, I think he's coming up to me. He wants the better kill. Moral warning.
No, this kid. He's on top of the island.
No, this twat is actually coming for me. Oh, now he's coming for you. Oh, now he's coming for me. Now he's coming for you. Now he's coming for me. Fucking make up your mind, you sourdough cut.
Just so you know, you're the only one there.
Oh shit. Bro, I don't think he knows where I am.
I'm haunting you from the grave. Look up. You're looking directly at me then.
Bro, they don't know where I am. They don't know where I am.
All 3 of them are fucking bridge over to the
I have no more blocks.
Oh shit.
Did one just look up?
Whole gang.
Here's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna stay up there until bed's breaking. I'm just gonna knock them off when they actually come up. It's like 1.12.2. 1.12.2 is a really good version, except I'm pretty sure like PvP mechanic there. I fucking hate modern PvP.
You got one single alive.
Alright, chat, I guess I gotta loot my teacher's like fucking license plate now.
Yo, this kid, he's found you. He's found you. He's building up.
Actually,
Oh, he should have built it up.
oh fuck.
Yes, he's building up.
When he got, oh fuck, fuck me.
Oh shit! Oh.
When he gets to a certain point, I'll just fucking knock him off.
Yo, he's just phased through me.
What the fuck?
He's jumping on me.
Hold on, cunt. Why are you building that way? Dav, get ready.
Yo, I'm currently right behind you. Literally, I'm
Dav.
phasing through you.
Dav, alright, look, if they, he's told them where I am. If they all come to the base, alright, and they all start stacking up, I'm fucking jumping down there and I'm ladder clutching.
This ladder's already down there, technically.
I know, but
yo, the one I killed hasn't respawned yet.
oh fuck, I nearly hit that ladder clutch.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck off. I nearly hit that ladder clutch, chat. That was sick. That was old PvP mod. Oh wait, does it? Bro, I like 1.8 PvP. It's like fucking, it's one of the best. Alright, I hate modern PvP though, because you know it's just like shit. Because you gotta hit it with the crits. It's all about it's not about the crits. Fuck off. You know, I like the good old fastest spammer wins. Mainly because I can win. Mainly because I could win everything.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck off. Nah, bro, I'm just good at spamming.
No wonder why you're so upset.
Oh yeah, chat, our friend ditched us for a girl. How should we get revenge? How should we get revenge? He's joining at 10.
Break his phone up, break him up.
He's joining in 2 hours. Nah, let's not do either. That's 2 hours. Because that's when she goes to bed, you guys. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what, I texted him that. What if he's watching the stream right now and he's just hearing us make fun of him?
Oh no, I'll send him some Twitter opinion to make up for it.
Nah, I'll just send him some screenshots of Karen complaining at me on Twitter again. It makes him laugh.
Nah, if you don't accept that as an apology, I'll just find Todoroki nudes and send him that instead.
I'll just find a new friend. Oh, go fuck yourself. I haven't even finished buying shit yet. Alright. TNT. What the fuck? It didn't let me place my TNT down. TNT, bitch.
Yo, Glitch, you're distracting them from me. They completely forgot about me here.
Oh my god! Yo, piss off!
I can save you. Oh, I hit them both off. As in me as well. Right, I got another text off Snapchat. Look when I go home. Oh, you know my beanie uncle? That's literally probably all you know him as.
Probably. Come on.
Yeah, he's gonna join when he gets home.
Chat, we're just bullying. Oh, fuck my life. Dude, I like 1.9 PvP and 1.8 PvP. Yeah, they're good. Like, obviously crits have always been in the game, and not a lot of people actually know that. The crits were even in 1.8 PvP. So if you really wanted to, you could run up, get a crit, and then you could just spam. So it'd be like crit spam with like a deadly fucking combo. That was on a
you fucking dummy.
Yes, you are a dummy.
You racist.
Yo, chat, can we get David is a dummy in chat? David is a dummy. Fucking, I can't be bothered. Can we just get Dav is a dummy? DAF. Dav is a dummy. Or if you really want to fucking piss him off, alright? Let's get, Cranky Odin is a dummy. fuck, I just accidentally bought arrows.
David is a true dummy. Bitch, she spelt my name wrong. I'm not fucking. I don't have an English name. I've got a Welsh name, man.
He said Cranky
It's
Odin.
David, not David.
Some guy said Cranky Odin. Cranky
Yeah, me.
I know, Cranky Odin is crazy. Someone said Cranky Odin is a dunny. You didn't miss
Fuck off.
Good job, chat. Good
Yo,
job.
just get in the chat. Let's get in the chat that Blitz Studios is real.
You know, I'm gonna own it. Yeah, chat. I got made fun of and got called Blitz Studios once. Whoop de fucking do. Who gives a fuck?
And ever since, you've never let go of the real name.
I do care about Welsh or English or whatever language name. What
I
the
do
fuck?
care.
I don't. Fuck off, David.
Yeah, fuck off, Rihanna. What should we start calling you Viagra? This
Oh,
Hannah gets hard whenever she sees
oh
you, so
fuck
that's-
off, you wank. I've seen your browser history, mate. You might want to fucking be a bit nicer.
I've seen yours.
You fucking
I know
bro.
your password.
I don't have anything on mine. I gotta be honest. Fuck! I'm getting bombed! I'm getting bombed!
But you haven't seen my browser history on the other account.
Chat, do we just fucking like leg it for home? Fuck off. Fuck off. Sorry, let me just like, he's slow, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh fucking hell, damn, you scared the shit out of me. I fisted him. Chat, whiff it. Are you prick? Chat,
Wanker!
chat, we can get oh my god, chat, they added obsidian to 4v4 now, so that's gonna be fucking overpowered. Bro, I fucking hate the fact that they actually added it. They're stacking up, they're bitches. Oh, you bitch! Bitches get stitches! Fuck it. Oh, fuck! Oh, actually, I survived! I landed on a block, survived, and but I walked forward because I fucking gave up at one point. Run, chat, run.
Yo, I'm currently using my Cranky Odin account.
Okay, and I'm currying, your fucking cheese.
You currying bomb?
What the fuck? That's not what I said. Wait. I hit him off! Chat, I hit him off from beyond the grave, baby. One kill. Chat. Can we get an L for that guy? Just spam L. Just spam L that guy. L that guy.
So, nah, spam not W.
Damn, actually shut the fuck up. Oh,
Spam
fuck.
W blip.
Alright, we're doing this on 3 hearts. Easy. Bum 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 bum. Fuck. 4 hearts. The clock is ticking.
Yo, is it your heart's purple?
It blew, you fucking colorblind prick. Oh, alright, I got him on a ledge. I got him on a ledge, chat. Chat, not a lot of people know why getting people on a ledge is good. And I'll explain it in a bit. Actually, go watch Techno. Like, he explains it pretty well, actually. Even with, like, colors and, like, description.
Shit! Goodbye, life.
Fuck off, you wanker! How did you fall
Yeah,
into
I know
the
you are.
void?
We all know you are.
Dav, you literally wank off, mate. I've seen your sis history. You got fucking mommy dummy porn on.
I don't actually.
You fucking do that.
I don't.
Oh, fucking. Oh, I got an emerald. I kind of feel bad now. Alright, chat, we're gonna go chuck that in our end chest because we're toxic. Yeah.
What, because you don't want to share?
Yes.
Sharing's caring, man, bro.
Boy, fuck off,
No
you
one
little
cares
wanker.
about
You've never
sharing.
shared a day in your life. How much is obsidian? I want to get obsidian on that. It costs 4 emeralds for
And
4.
actually, I've had to. I've shared quite a lot.
Yeah, fucking. Let me think.
Money, monster,
No, yeah, you shared monster with me, to be fair.
comics.
Bro, every time I try fucking, like, you've let me touch your comics, you never let me borrow one, though. Every time I go to fucking even, like, remotely see one, I hear, like, the whole fucking... Get it out!
It's you on me.
Bro, what the fuck? That was
Not
hacks,
me on
chat.
you.
Hacks, chat. Definitely not because I just fucking, like, made a mistake and I died.
The fuck you one-shot me?
Yeah, because you're already fucking low, you dumb And don't say you were 10 hearts.
Oh, how?
Fuck off. I actually predicted it as well, chat. That's actually kind of funny. He might have got like a crit spam on you or some shit. Probably actually did get a crit spam on you, Beefer. They are like really fucking easy to pull off. My name's Victor because I'm a fucking winner. Bye, Garfield.
Actually, Victor Von Doom.
Bye, Garfield! I keep killing this prick. I keep breaking these blocks to just annoy this guy.
Why do you keep killing Andrew Garfield?
Nah, it's like a Garfield skin. Like 1 water bucket plus 1 gravel plus sand plus 16 concrete. What? Sorry, chat. This is the question segment of the stream, because as you can tell by this music. Oh, you fuck it. My teammate's a hillbilly. My teammate. Fuck off! You can't build now. Oh, Garfield. I hate Mondays. The fuck? Alright, get off.
Dude, you know it's not Monday.
Oh, fuck off!
You love today.
Actually, yeah, I do love Fridays. Chat.
Friday?
I say
Should like
equal.
school
Oh, shit. Shit, my bad. Yo, chat. Spam W for Friday. Spam W for a Friday.
Tuesday.
By the way, Dab, we actually have a segment coming up later. It's a very special segment of the stream. And I spent...
What, Bully and Savage?
No, actually, that is a really good segment idea. I spent, like, years, coming up with it, and, yeah, it's definitely not something that I literally just came up with on the spot, like, right now. Definitely not.
Yo,
fuck my life.
you die...
Bye-bye.
Spectate the side of this in build.
Fuck my life! Ah! Bro, I can't. What side of what build?
This bridge here, spectate the side of it. It's a fucking pumpkin.
Actually. Oh yeah, shit. I can just see it by going in F5, dumbass.
But this kid got fucking not never a gold sword.
That you can't even get gold in this game. Chat, can you get gold in bed walls now?
Nah. It was diamond.
Oh. Chat, should we check the rotating items? Bye fucking. Alright, bye. What the fuck? How did he survive? How the fuck did he survive, chat? My name's Victor. Chat, my name's Victor. Because I'm a fucking winner. That's definitely not a line I just stole off Most Critical from Dispatch.
Oh, what the? Because your name's Victory.
No, his name. No, he literally. What he said was like they were all introducing names, and he goes, "My name's Victor, because I'm a fucking winner." Like that. Moist Critical's character, and that is fucking sick. And if you cut him from the team, all right, I'm gonna come and I'm gonna cut you from life.
Ooh, sounds interesting.
Oh, your STDs don't sound interesting. Fucking wanker.
I don't have any.
Oh, fucking bullshit. This is coming from the same man that brags losing his virginity like fucking whatever year.
Called a joke.
Bro, no, but you like say it with this like...
Same way you lost your virginity in a car.
The fuck, no I didn't.
With a woman that said, focus on yourself.
No, I didn't, lad. That's literally the judgment you also.
No, my joke was that I lost my virginity in a school toilet whilst half drunk.
Bro, that's not even a fucking joke. That's just like, that's just how most childhood pregnancies happen.
True. And actually, that's more unprotected sex. Why do I know this?
Because it's fucking obvious, you dumb fuck. Sorry, chat. Welcome back to the segment where we basically just make Davin feel belittled and make a fucking... Fuck! My bad. My shit, bad. Fuck, my bad, chat. Didn't mean to say that.
Oh yeah, you meant to say retardism. It's a very rare disease that I have.
Fuck, they got Avi on their bed. Fuck, they have Obsidian! They have Obsidian! Wait, hold on. Play one world for 4 hours in one day. Bro, they've got fucking obsidian on their bed. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep at night while licking a bollock. What? That's weird.
They have a steady income. They've got a job.
Mate, you're an income!
I'm not income, I'm out of club.
Nah, mate, you're about to come.
If I was income, actually, technically, every human is not only a pet sperm, they are income.
Mate, you're your dad's pet sperm. Chat, really think about that.
That's literally what my dad says. He calls me his pet sperm.
My dad called me that like fucking years ago. And like I completely forgot about it. Bro, did these?
He also calls me his sex suit.
Did these fucking inbred pigs, these fucking hillbilly looking inbred twats, fucking blow the bridge up because they were so scared of me coming to fucking bomb them?
They were scared you were gonna do a Dexter on them and a molester them.
Alright, Dav, I'm gonna say this once. Go buy some ladders and like bring them up to where I am. I'm in the bridge. Fuck, he's coming. Fuck off, Garfield. Fuck off, Garfield. Get fucked!
Fucking Garfield. You don't like being fucked up your ass.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Davin. No one loves you.
That's not what my mommy says.
Alright, Dav, just protect me while I get stacked real quick. I need to buy... Fuck. How much is a diamond pick?
Don't know. It's like a couple diamonds.
Fuck. Can you go get... No, it's a couple emeralds. You can't buy stuff for diamonds other than fucking upgrades.
Yo, I have my secret weapon.
Whoa, fucking... stupid Ray.
Yo, kid here. Yo, he destroyed the bed.
Really?!
Nimbo bastard, mate.
Alright, wait, hold on, go back to the lobby. We've played a good couple games. I want to check my progress on my challenge. Slumber inventory,
I need to
slumber
stop
items.
pressing ESC and start pressing E.
Bed sheet. Oh, I got 9 bed sheets. I'm looking for piece of glowing sandpaper. Be useful. Maybe the hotel receptionist could see that. Lump of dwarven.
Yo, why does this guy look like Henry Cavill? The shopkeeper. He looks like fucking Henry Cavill.
I don't know. Why do you look like Jeffrey Epstein? I ask myself these questions every day.
I'm also vengeance. And you're... Oh, the Dark Knight. And I am retardism.
Bro, fuck off. I said it by accident. You're just not allowed to say it, bro.
What am I not allowed to say?
The R word.
What, retarded?
Yes! You're not allowed to say it.
Can I say autism?
No! It implies... Logan just texted me monkey, chat. Alright, chat, here's Logan's full legal address, full legal name, and also document... I'm joking. Also, here's his IP vanished as well.
Oh, does anyone want my illegal documents?
Yeah, join the call.
Yo, I hope to fuck in, season 3 of Dan to Dan. Fucking.
Wait, you hope someone fucks? You fucking weirdo. They're anime teenagers. The fuck? You're one sick fuck you are.
Right. I thought Ken says to one of them, I meant an alien. And there's just a bunch of Mexicans standing next to him. Oh no, oh, they go, we're aliens.
Don't say on
They go, what
stream I'm
country
in.
from? They say, Mexican. Mexico. And then Ken says, oh, I thought you were from an actual alien civilization. Oh, we are. We're from the country Mexico. This is the planet Earth. We're from the planet Mexico.
Motherfucker, I'm from planet...
It's like a Mexican party, yeah.
Bro, hold on, what? I feel like my character, you know, we need to come up with law for him. I feel like he should be a,
Mexican?
No, what the fuck? No, he should be an alien.
That's exactly the same thing if you're in Donald Trump's eyes.
Logan just said, "Hey, don't say this out loud. It's on stream. It's really important." I said, "Okay, what is it?" He said cheese, and then I said, "Shut the fuck up, you inbred pig." And then okay, he's just
so insulted.
Okay, he's just called me a slur. That's fun.
What, he call you an inbred?
Nope, something worse.
What, he call you a black man?
Something worse. Actually, kind of.
White man?
He called me Remy boy. He called me something else. Logan, join the fucking call.
Well, at least he doesn't say you goon to Rumi.
Mate.
Even though we both know you do.
Who?
Ass. You slip.
I'm also too tired to join, sorry.
If he's too tired to join, he's too tired to text, and if he's too tired to text, he's too tired to wank, and if he's too tired to wank, he's too tired to eat, and if he's too tired to eat, he's too tired to sleep. We're going to call.
Fuck off! I'm telling him!
Yo, tell him it's to do with D&D.
Bro, he's probably
I'll get my laptop. Now I'll get my laptop and I'll start playing D&D with him whilst playing this one with you. I'm falling in the void.
Okay, I just sent him a text and I said the F word about 50 times. I'm dead serious. I'll read it, but I'm not sure. But I think
I'll fucking take your fucking head out.
worse. I'll read it, but the stream might get taken down. Shut the fuck up, you inbred pig. Go fuck yourself, you to fucktown, you fuckity fucking fuckers.
I could've got her something worse. Go fuck your mum or fucking join this fucking bitch ass
I sent one image. Yeah, I see it right here. Let me see what you sent. Time played 4 hours and 30. Here, an image of me in my modded world for 4 hours. Oh, I've got one of them. In my thing. Oh, he just sent me. Oh, tell the stream I said hi and that I'll stream tomorrow. Can you though? Yeah. Oh, we sent a sad face emoji. I kind of feel bad, chat.
Tell him we said sorry.
Watch the stream while you go to sleep.
With your PC playing Netflix.
Yo, I just said watch the stream while you go to sleep. Alright, chat. Keep an eye out for if Logan types in chat. He just said yo, fuck yeah! Why though? You need a funny show to watch.
Wake you up.
You need a funny show to watch at night.
Like this is funny.
Also, I get some through it. So she said.
Actually, it's more of a win situation, not a win-win situation. You get 2 wins. Logan gets to lose because then he's up all night watching your stream. Because your stream.
He's gonna watch the stream! Shut up, damn it! He's actually gonna watch it while he goes to sleep, chat. Alright, let's wait till he Alright, I can't wait till he joins. We're gonna play some 2v2 Dav.
Ooh. Play some free thievery, get Logan on.
No, we can't get him on, we're just gonna chill and chat.
If you don't get on, you
By the way, chat, if you want me to skip the copyright-free music, please just let me know.
Wait, is top free music on?
Yeah, I got copyright-free music. This is royalty-free. I
can't
made a
hear
whole
anything.
playlist for royalty fucking free music.
I can't hear any of it playing.
And I can't hear the sounds of the children crying in your basement. Doesn't mean they're not there.
I don't have a basement.
Yeah, but you got a fucking attic. I just got a
No, I
thing.
don't.
Holy friggy frick, you're loud. Loud.
I don't have a basement and
Okay.
or an attic, actually.
Turn it down. Okay, turn it down a little. Just a smidge. Yo, protect the bed! People are gonna come!
Of course they are.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
But no one's coming to us.
No!
Oh. This is fucking. Yeah, yeah. Sorry for talking in, nothing, because it was hard. So here's the thing, just never. Why did it? Oh, it thinks it's a storage. No.
Okay.
To make this, I need this, which guys.
See you in chat. I gotta minimize Discord, so please stop messaging me on Discord, guys. David, did I just hear tower?
Yes. Shit, that.
Chat, this guy is bridging with fucking towers. I've officially wanted that. Chat, this is gonna officially be my last time streaming, as I'm going to commit suicide after.
Yo, can I be the spectator?
No, because I'm not soloing. You're playing. Because I can't be bothered to solo.
Aww.
You can be the bread protector. Just make sure like the bed doesn't break.
I officially lost where I was bridging. I made it across somewhere.
Our little tip is to always like bomb the ends like this, because the bend will be fully exposed. So now we just go in here and we chuck that away and we climb up top. And we've officially caused passive aggressive damage. Just like a woman would.
Nah, a woman would make war crimes, mate.
Nah, bro, it's just... No, bro, that's like an entire joke online that women are just passive aggressive 24/7. Alright, fuck it. Pink's there. I'm gonna go kill him.
Have you took the bed out?
Yeah.
Shit.
Fuck, it's two. It's two of them. Fuck. Bro, I didn't know they were both there. I thought there was only one person on his team. Alright, Dav, come on, help me kill him, because our bed, no offense, our bed defense is shit.
Hey, take that back. I'll put some I'll put some towers either side of.
No, just reinforce the middle. Don't make towers, because they can just go in the tower and mine through it. Towers suck at defending our bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna Fill the tire up now.
Can't fucking beat me in solo, bitch. Fucking hell, he's blood. Hello?
Happy?
Logan!
Yo, Logan's exist?
Yeah.
At this point, I started to think he was someone's hallucination.
Are you watching? Have you been watching the stream?
Have you
Yes,
seen
I have
the
been.
info?
Have you liked it?
Yes.
If you could give it a
No.
rating out of 10, what would it be? Fuck off, I'm hard targeting. Fuck off.
-17.
Have you committed war crimes yet?
I have.
Many.
Bro,
Then
do you know
we
the...
have to kick you from the group. We have to
No,
kick
no,
you
no,
from
no,
the
no,
group
no,
chat,
no, no, because, like, if you haven't committed, you get kicked. Bro, do you know the Geneva Convention?
Yeah, that's more like
Yeah.
Geneva, suggestions to me.
Yeah, no, I broke that. Bro, fuck the Geneva Convention. Bro, we're about to actually get, like...
I'm gonna read.
Fuck!
I'm gonna read some things. Alright?
I
I'm
can
gonna read
do
some
it.
bottom memes.
Wait,
What's
chat.
that sound?
Oh my god! Chat, I found the spot to chill! Chat, we just sit here and we just spam our mouse, and whenever someone comes here, we just hit them off. Yeah?
Can I read some bottom gear memes?
Sure. Chat, they don't know where you are.
Hold on.
That guy's building up, though, so he might know. Maybe if we blend in.
Please.
Chat, are we gonna blend in? Yeah, read him. Chat, are we gonna blend? Chat, he sees us. Nice try. Nice try, fuck. Fucking...
I need concentration and quietness for the bottom gear. Tonight on bottom gear, I throw a body pillow full of C4 into a preschool. Handedly wipes Kansas off the map. And James gets third-degree burns on his schlong after trying to hump a car exhaust.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Of course you want third-degree burns on your fucking cock. I guarantee he's the type of person to go, oh, yeah, choke me when he's having sex.
Tonight on bottom gear, I crash a Toyota Hilux into a McDonald's for the Emperor.
You know what would be a really good one?
Decapitates 50 Chinese men using a Honda Civic. James assaults a Korean machine gun nest using 1,000 folded.
Wait, hold on. What
cheese
James
string.
just did? What James did? That was actually a video idea I had.
Oh god. Tonight on the Grand Gear.
To do it, but...
Yeah, I know it's expensive.
Tonight on
I've
the
looked it
Grand
up.
Gear. Oi. Tonight on the Grand Gear, I make fun of Hammond over the Great Escapists. Hammond eats recycled air fryers and then takes over Sri Lanka, Qatar, Laos, and Vietnam to promote his YouTube channel. And James exceeds our 23 yen budget to buy a new flute and to cause an economic crisis. Today's episode is brought to you by the Scottish Worklands. Their water tastes good. Right, another one.
David, actually stop. No, it's pissing me off.
That was the last time I accidentally bought it then.
Giggity goggity gash, or giggity goggity bass. I just shoved a shoe up my ass.
Yo, I have something else to put there.
Alright, no, break, like, oh, fucking hell, I hate you. Break around the bed and do it. Even though, especially the front here. Ready to do that? Fucking hell, you blocked me. You blocked me. Do this part, do that part. I hate you! And I'm getting attacked, I'm getting attacked. Damn it, I fucking hate you!
Let's tonight on Bottom Gear, James commits Grand Theft Auto while driving high on carbon monoxide. Hammond robs the police station in search of a nuclear warhead, and James hacks flex tape.
Why did you leave, Dav?
I didn't.
You did. I saw you holding the fucking bed in your hand.
Wait, that's how you leave?
Yes, you dumb fuck.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, James commits another crime. Hammond eats a grilled cheese, and I drive a totally stable Amazon delivery van. Tonight on Bottom Gear, I restart the USSR. James bombs Pearl Harbor, and Hammond flies.
Oh wait, hold on, Logan, Dav. Guys, on Saturday, do you guys want to hop on for like a video recording? It's a really good video idea.
If I'm not doing anything, then yes, and I might stream as well.
Do you want to know the video idea? Oh, I would not stream it if I was you. I would not stream it. You're gonna have to edit it.
Every fluid known to mankind.
Probably, but the video is me and my friends coded Jeffrey Epstein into Minecraft.
That's already been That's already been done.
Has it?
Times.
Well, I don't give a crap. We're gonna put Jeffrey Epstein in Minecraft, and we're gonna have fun doing it.
And I'm gonna be Jeffrey Epstein. Wait, what?
Mate, you already are.
Shit. I have one block exposed to the bed. No, the bed is exposed by one block. No one is buying stuff to cover up the bed.
Oh, really?
Thank you, Ryan. See, this is why you're the racist teammate.
Fuck off. If I was racist, I would say some fucking shit like go back to your country. But I'm not, because I'm not fucking Donald Trump.
You just did!
You know what, Dav? I've never said this. Actually, that's a lie. Please.
Go fuck yourself?
No. Do the world a favor. And jump off a I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke. Okay? Chat, I'd never
Chat.
In
front of my sister, too,
huh?
I've done that in front of you, Darcy, and my sister.
Oh yeah, I know. I was there, bro.
I just fucking wanker.
I'm gonna do that just so you can't fucking climb up the bridge because I fucking hate you for last game. Alright, I told you. Place down what you place when we're playing 2v2s, okay? Or 2v2v2v2s. If I see a bed near a fucking tower, I'm either going to fucking throw you off the tower or bounce you on the bed. It'll throw you and then you'll bounce off the bed into the void in real life.
Yeah, I am glad you did not say that what you sounded like you were gonna say.
Fuck, I forgot I forgot crouching exists. That's a great video idea. Our teammate just tried to fuck me over. Fuck you! You know, I'm sorry to anyone watching with headphones right now. I truly am sorry. You know, the other team's defense actually looks good. And then ours, on the other hand, it's a bit shit. Oh my god,
don't you think that's insulting the other team?
Oh man, I'm gonna fucking kill our teammate.
Me first, me first.
Our teammate might literally be fucking Jeffrey Epstein playing for fucking prison. Is Jeffrey Epstein dead?
I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. The fuck just got
Cone?
Yo, someone. Oh my fucking god, David.
Why? Hi, welcome to my epic Genius. That's it. Oh shit! What the hell? Epic. Cone! I heard you click! Your mic is not muted. Thanks. Like, I don't know if you want to talk, you can, but I just said no and I don't hear you, like, this is how your mic was. Don't mind that I have one horn. Oh, it's day. I get some free stuff. Partly hungry. Bap. I have 5 glues. This was I decorate my epic base. Oh. Only 1 oak. Boom. At the epic sun crystal, which what the fuck?
Oh wait, that's a dupe. Accidentally, that's a dupe.
Come on, dodge left, boost. Got it. Yes. All right, let's see what happens now. Whoa. Okay, what is? I'm floating. I'm actually flying. This is insane. Okay, back to the game, I guess. Come on, dodge left.
Can you stop
Got
playing
it. Yes.
Pool Night?
Whoa. Okay, what is? I'm floating. I'm actually flying. This is insane.
Epic.
Okay, back to the game, I guess.
Damn, Fortnite is so buggy, it doesn't want you to play. It just gives you fucking guns and that's it. Apparently some random shit. Oh, I used all my potatoes. I have beets, so let's make some beet soup. Then let's make some seed soup. And now we have the first good meal of the entire playthrough. One seed soup. That's gonna not be upgraded. It does a lot of FE. It does. Why? How does I use the methane? The fuck is that mental benzene? Okay, you can get hydrogen, carbon. You can biohacking carbon from destroying ores, graphite. Not a lot of graphite ores. Electrizing one diamond gives you a stack of carbon. So if you do the inverse, you can use 64. You can use 64 of these, I think, to get one diamond. Okay, you can get a wood towel. You don't care about the recipes. You need base powder? Like almost everything, right? Okay, you can extract stuff. Also some extra stock. So we have a bag for this. For that, we just insert some stock. I placed them on these. Golden lassos. Hang glider. I only need 2 of the every animal. So let's get a pig and a pig. And a fence. I need to make some fences. Let's go oak. There we go. We got some oak fences. This will be for the chicks and what I want, but it's also something I need for later.
chicken. Yummy. Yummy. Mega chicken nuggets, you say? Yeah, you like a chicken nuggets, you? I saw the greenhouse glass there. Oh. Okay, no, okay, to be honest. I'll take a milk pack. And go kill this villager. Yep. Tourism can. Okay, diamonds, okay. Okay, now let's go back to my base. That's nice. Oh, it's not far. The power of Boy Cone. Why are you online? I know. Hello? Cone? Oh, yeah, you're playing. America Chicken USA. Oh. Look about this. Oh, chicken. America Chicken Nuggets USA. Oh, China Chicken. America Chicken Nuggets USA. Okay, we've got some epic animals. Just gonna move them. Okay, actually, cows are bigger, so here. Oh, wait, what? And now I need one mud keep. I just started a farm for every animal. Oh, yeah. I do with the egg power. Yo, Cone, are you gonna do Asgore Simulator 1490 edition? You can have a good idea. Yeah, we know. They have full health. They have way more chickens. Hold up. You feel different. Your cone, your cone. Your cone, can you do Asgore Simulator? But in Fortnite? Okay. That was in my Fuck! Well, I'm so smart, I closed my Minecraft. I'm so smart, instead of clicking continue, I click disconnect from my world. In a while. Bye. chocolate. I am sweet, 7 sweets, all I sweet. Chugging, sweet. I am. Oh. I should move my smelter because it's okay to see that and not in smelter. Pig. Why is that favorite creator? Well, Conius are 5th. Bane of Pit. Yeah, cool. I think you can hit this to anybody that you see. I think you want to do like 10,000 damage to anybody. Alright, let's do a mining type because I'm too lazy to army check. That's 4. Fuck! Oh, what the hell? I need to capture one bat and then kill a couple. Down, 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 down. Hell no! Oh. Hell no! Hell no! Why? Why? Squid Games 5. Gun. 37. Let's go. Yo, Cone, epic game. Hit him! Hit him! Hit these! How? 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 Epic! What the puppy? Those animals are pain funny. Anyone not a bird. Wait up, look. Why does why's the Huggy Wuggy in the fucking game? Why is the Huggy Wuggy in the Squid Games? Why is the Huggy Wuggies in the Squid Games? 101. Gluttony. POV Gluttony Simulator. The tame experience where you have to start off with the early game. Yeah, that's good. Having some of it. What the? That's a lot of energized net eye. God! And gotta open up and stop. Hello, gaming. Mining! Also, my gaming just mining simulator. Yeah, just mining a lot of ores. A lot of gold ore. And it's all getting clipped into. Also getting one thing. Oh, not doing that. I'm going to get some free cobalt. This is lapis. No, that's cobalt. It's my cobalt. Guys, as I go to just block this up and go. Also, come on, some thing. Whatever. Yeah, so lava punch is better. Spooky. Oh shit! There's a couple creepers. What the fuck? Kill yourself now. Oh shit! He's like all over me. I just. I don't know if I want anything, if I want to spot anything, just have to look. Which shall be a couple of hundreds of stone. One of my bases is gone. There's a lot of peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Peanut. Peanut. Okay, you need this one. PB and J. Yeah. Can you PB? And yeah, there we go. Which requires peanut butter, grape, bud. To get bud, I need dough. Which requires go with the cup. Let's go with the horsepower dough mod, which requires flour, which requires grinding, which requires not a lot of shit. Grindstone. This one. Oh my god. Just melt one of these. Saucepan. Okay, cool, we got some stuff. Then I can make. Oh, wait, any grape. How the fuck can we get a grape? Get any grapes? All the things. Let me check. blah, 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 blah. I give it chickpea. Okay, we got a berry, but that's not what I want. Nope. Yes. No, cassava. Remember that? Berry. That's a berry. No. I'm livestock. Not coming. So there are actually some tropical gardens, which okay, yeah, I need to go to a tropical garden. Also, just make sure it's not taking. It's not instant. There we go. Now we have automated smelter. Okay, so I'm in a jungle. Convenient. Exactly. So let's try to find one fucking objective. Tropical gardens. And also, which can give berries, which you know what been 5 hours before. I'm currently looking for a garden because it's fucking RNG. I don't know what the fuck it is. Only if it could be exactly me. Click on box 8. What the fuck is this? Is it? Oh, just a bit of time. Oh my god, there's so much less game. There's now one shaded garden. Wait, one shaded? What does a shaded garden do? Shaded. I'm just in this one D. Shaded garden. Good stuff, I guess. Green tomato. But I'll take this, but actually says we put in tropical gardens, not shaded gardens. Why is that one? I need a tropical garden. Looks like a coconut. Why is this? Okay, yeah. And oh shit, it's night. New day, new chance to try to find right. New day, new gameplay. Oh, the one shitty top. Hey. Yes. So just fall down. I want a PB&J, but PB&J plus steak. I'm not afraid to get a good game anime. Okay, just finally won. I already had to punch a beehive just that I just punched a beehive trying to do all of trying to find idiot garden. Yeah, that idiot garden I'm currently holding. Yeah, my epic flight. I got 2 new gardens. So we're gonna replace the 2 gardens that we have with shaded and tropical. Okay, how much is this thing we have? Oh no. No, I'm getting saved it.
I want to die. What is it even gonna...
Instagram.
Tu ferais quoi pour 1 milliard? On va vite le savoir. Running Man.
Time to get up.
great cat.
Are you happy?
What song are you listening to?
Happy birthday! Oh my god! What the fuck? She is a gremlin. She is a little gremlin.
You're not a squishmallow!
Good morning, Snowball. Ow.
Go.
Go on then.
I just did one expansion. Yep, we're expanding. Just slightly, I might have accidentally started spotting myself.
Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
Or we can have probably more.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, say meow.
Let's go make it a 3x3. Or just like it make tall. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 16 cobble.
Hey guys, what's up?
Do you have the time to listen?
Accidentally put all my copper in there.
I have two jobs: to calm my humans when they're stressed, and to stress them out when they're calm.
So yeah, I might have mined a bit of gold. Just who the fuck's playing this at 11 a.m.? Who's playing last today? When?
Hey, hey, c'est le quoi?
I go making 28 good power, which is pretty good. I think I should upgrade my flight to level 2. While killing
Wonder why there's dogs like not wanting to go
upstairs. Oh.
When it's good,
Oh.
diamonds and pearls. Got 2 diamonds. Okay. 2 diamonds. My bubble. 1 ender pearl. No more dies. No, seriously, good. I don't think it was good. That's why I actually did it. Oh, let's find a squid. Why is that pig moving? I need to catch a squid.
Bella.
I think 1, that's it. Yeah.
Look at him. I know he loves me. You guys like act like he.
Where did you learn to sit like that? Oh.
Okay, catch this 1 squid. And now I need to run.
Mike smiles. The animal.
No, no, no.
Look at this. I got flight. Here's how to fire hardest. First off, you do this, and then you just stop flying. Yeah, you can go further with this. You can move.
Find your cat.
But I have shitty flight, which is like a couple hundred blocks.
Go to the bathroom.
50
Close
blocks.
your door real hard. And 1, 2, 3.
Next, we need to get how much gold, a bat somehow. And the other lasso will be used to make a cursed lasso.
Push the door like that. No, don't put your. Just push the door.
Which are best showing. And I'm gonna go piss. I really need pissing. Epic. They realized it wasn't.
You gotta do that against the door, and he gives up.
Can I have a kiss? Thank you.
What's wrong? Merv, if you're mad, go have some pad thai and change your attitude.
Aww. Hi. Hi, babies.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
Why, Mama?
So let's see her do it again. Little fakie there. Holy fuck.
Mad because your tail is smacking you? You like this new band, huh? You approve? Oh, I guess that's a yes. I guess so. How's 2022? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. 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 Wow.
Que ferais-tu, Heathcliff?
Excuse me.
Shit, let me in. Marshmallow. Get your...
So yes, this is entire smeltery full of it. And now let's start making more iron. Oh, if I really need to, I'm just gonna smelt all this. They give nuggets, switch. Getting 18 of these. Just
They're everywhere, Sharon! Sharon Demon Mice, they're in the walls! 1, 2, thrice. What's the price? Your life! Ah, run, 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 run!
I just sent a lot of these into hell. It's called Smelting Man. Which maybe is a lot of shit. Well, not even one smelting, we have 5 blocks already. might have found the biggest bug of history. If you have any hang glider, mouse, I want to make this your solo. Because of this thing, you know, ability of just flying up.
Demon spawn, child is fated.
Look.
Enter the hallway at your own transgression.
Discretion.
Whatever. Start a new day. Did it work or did it work?
Could you
tie my shoe for me? Thank you.
I like to get right on the fucking. I like to be a peeping Tom if I can.
She's freaking out about me going back to school.
You paused it, babe. There you go.
Show me someone that lives in your house rent-free.
Get stopped, though.
Mom! Mom! Mummy! Mummy! Mama!
You spoil that cat. I go, yeah, I do. It's a cat. It's not a person. What's the worst that can happen if you spoil a cat? Do you know what I mean? It doesn't grow up to be fucking Boris Johnson.
Now, does anybody know what you should do if your human buys you a toy? Edward Fisher. No, you don't want to play with it. What you want to do is give your full and undivided attention to the box it came in. So we're ignoring the toy completely and focusing fully on the box.
What do you want? You wanna play? Okay.
I want my pickaxe, I can't.
Bravo, научился и пушить.
And
Браво,
no! I'm not even done smelting.
What's going on in here? What are you doing? No! No! You're too young! You can't have already figured that out. You can't have figured that out yet. No!
Ah, yeah, the worst luck. Yes, the worst luck. Just not getting up. But I got blackberry from before, I guess.
Did you steal a fucking empanada?
matter? Your head is so small and your body is so big. Well, and then Oliver, the asshole.
Oh, never mind. I just found the actual best thing. Just finding the best thing.
Grabs her by the neck and just
And
drags
so we got
her
Kina.
away.
We got no grape.
Excuse me.
We got grapes.
What is this game? I did not give you this so that you could climb on the curtains.
No?
Okay, cool. We got the. You can get PB&J.
No.
Like good food. PB. And okay, next we need peanut butter. So we require peanuts, which do we have peanuts? Pam's harvest craft. Peanuts. Okay, peanuts. Peanuts are from the Windy Gardens. So pretty much we need to gamble the wind. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's get some dirt. Get a
So we
farming
took the Christmas
tool.
tree down today. And my cat is not liking it at all. She's still sitting underneath the Christmas tree, right where it was. She's not having it.
He's got another guy. Just give me the peanuts. Give me the peanuts. No peanuts. I don't care. No peanuts? It was no caring.
Sitting here wondering to myself, where are the kittens and why is she still just sitting here like she's guarding the kittens? Come to find out, she put them in the washing machine.
You're not gonna make it very far, I'm telling you.
Give more peanuts. Okay, we got 3 peanuts, which is nice. Okay, we can make a PB&J. Okay, nice. We got some mustard. To be honest, I'm very happy with the exploration. I found some good things, including more peanuts. Yeah, peanuts. Alright, what's the best thing I can... Oh, I have emerald soap. So, can now make some peanuts and... make a PB&J and grapes. So we're also gonna farm some grapes. We're also gonna do some stuff. So we're gonna destroy this, guys. We have enough. Oh, you fucking idiot!
Good girl.
So let's place some dirt.
Good girl.
Then we get the peanuts. Okay, so I have the peanut energy.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You get mad? No. You get all sassy when I'm touching you when you laying down. Don't touch me. Don't get your hands off me.
Mimi. Mimi.
哪里受伤了？
Mimi.
I need more greenhouse. Okay, I need greenhouse. Can I ask which guys are empowered? Which guys are empowering? Oh my god, dude. Too lazy to do that. And so we're gonna write the nearest village because I think I forgot something from it.
Roman. No. No. Hey. You get that back now. Roman. What the fuck?
Damn, your trays are garbage.
Put her back. We're coming.
Yeah, I think I've tried early gamer.
We're coming. We'll hang out in here with you.
Okay, so another garden. So now we can have infinity PB&Js. Now to get to PB&J we need infinite sugar, which requires a grindstone,
Oh my
which
god!
might sell.
Gordy! Come here!
Grind,
This is
stone,
sick!
boom.
Yo! Come here, girl!
Now we got like a lot to go in lot, to be honest.
Mac, it's not for the cat.
What's it for?
And boom, 1 sugar. Alright, now we can make our first grape jelly. I know I'm still not supposed to eat it, but I doesn't know what it does. You can make a jelly donut. So next we need, I took the peanut butter because it's slightly easier. All you need for peanut butter is peanut and cooking oil, which goes 2 seeds, which
Good boy. So
um
sweet.
oh wait, we don't have the juicer. Oh, we got the juicer. Now we can turn the seeds into cooking oil, which then cooking oil makes peanut. Never mind, doesn't make peanut butter because I forgot we need
New
more.
year, new goal. Let's bother mama today. All right, we're gonna jump on this desk. Ooh, fire. You think? Kind of smells good. Okay, on the desk. What is this? Ooh, coffee. I like the smell of it, but I don't know if I like it. Fire again. Ooh, open calendar. More time for me. Fire.
Come here! This is sick! Yo! Come here, girl! This is sick! Yo! Come here, girl!
Zach, it's not for the cat.
What's it for?
Yes, we have infinite PB&Js.
Good boy, George Finn. George Finn.
That's how good the greenhouse glass is.
Good boy. George sit.
Greenhouse
George high five.
glass.
High five. Good boy. So sweet.
So there's something called greenhouse glass, which is VOP, unique glass, and one of the harder recipes called the Empowered, which requires blue cyan dye and surprise marine, which requires quartz. Does it require? That's all a lot. Actually, just use this. Yeah, instead just use the epic recipe. To get this, we need this, which requires this, which requires this.
New year, new goal. Let's bother mama today. All right, we're gonna jump on this desk. Ooh, fire. You think? Kind of smells good. Okay, on the desk. What is this? Ooh, coffee. I like the smell of it, but I don't know if I like it. Fire again. Ooh, open calendar. More time for me.
So we need this, which requires this, which requires atomic cake selector, which requires this, which requires cooking black quartz. We have no iron. Quickly. That's what the game says. chasing. Now we can eliminate armor and power, which we need the atomic software first. So I have no power though. Okay, so we have a steam dynamo. How much we have dynamos?
Cioè, non so se è un'allucinazione o cosa. No,
We get a
non è
steam dynamo.
un'allucinazione.
And yeah, we have silver eye. So
What about the birdies?
yeah.
You see birdies?
So Paul, let's stop crafting some power.
Oh, you did it!
Right, what the fuck is that pneumatic dynamo? Okay, smelts money. Okay, just smelts money in the molds. That's it. That's it. Just smelt money. Which keep in mind, it's yeah. Oh shit, it's full. Kind of. Let's actually move more acorns because we.
I told you not to step out of the shower naked in front of my cat. Turn this off? No, you're going to your own home if you keep traumatizing my cat. Look at him! Look at him! He is traumatized.
Just tell us to turn the filter back off. Alright, so here's my epic plan. Get some cobble. We smelt the cobble. We get some wedges. We get more casting stations.
What happened? Are you okay? Oh no! We gotta get you out. Come here. I don't know how to get you out. Here, there. Can you get out now?
Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god.
2000. Totally waiting for this shit. So I can make some steel bricks. So I can make more drains.
That was a large cat. Cheeseburger?
That's the last thing she needs.
I'm gonna empty this entire thing. Like every ingot except the blood.
Y acá tenemos a Don.
Ahí está Oko.
Alright, so we get another one. We get another drain. Just, oh no, don't smelt. Until you place it one back up. I bet it's still fine. Yeah. Nice. On the mission to make new greenhouse mats because to make more stuff. To make the PB&J, I need more than just this. Okay, since for pretty much any sandwich, besides this, which I want keep in mind.
Who's that?
Also, I'm gonna just swap building it. I made simulate. How can I uncast this?
You're my assistant.
Buttons unlocked.
This is Chad's Martha sweater. He's been really excited to match her. Okay, are you gonna do anything? Let's go find her. Martha!
Let's see outside. Martha, I'm your biggest fan.
Dat streppelt iedereen. I put that it's Titan's faster to doing everything. Except now we need more casts, which more shit.
See, did you tip this box over? What are you doing in here?
A bit tired, so we needed to have a unique selling point behind.
Hi, Kona. What are you doing, Kona? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to wasting one of these.
That's a big
It's gonna take
Come say
8
hi.
per new cast plus basin of table.
Hey.
Since the bikes are very good, I'm gonna have multiple, like 3 of these. Please.
Não estraga a minha planta.
I'm currently doing on fucking low. It's actually full up. There we go. Please filled up with lava.
Alright, you guys ready? No, you be good. Okay. Without blowing me. No. 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 Twilight's
Boy,
turn.
I removed
Good
the
girl.
slaughter control recipe so you actually need to melt it.
Now it's your
It's really
turn.
the new Tinker's version. Like, no joke, the thing is like.
Now it's Twilight's turn. No, sir. No. It's Twilight's turn. She's a good girl. See how nice she is?
I have the most polite cat in the world. Every time I feed him, he thanks me, and I've never trained him to do this. It's his intuition. He inspects the food first, and then says, "Thank you, Papa. Thank you." Every time. You can eat.
Yeah, you want to see. So this is the thing is called. Oh, that's the furnace. It is. Is it this a recipe? Kinda like it. Also, I guess we're gonna do another one. Instead, I'll replace all of these garbages with all of these peaks. So now I accidentally click too many. I've already seen 3 times faster now. Yeah, and there might be too many blocks. Yeah, my base is totally garbage. I have the worst armor. I'm currently using this thing, but I'm going for this. The angel ring. We only have 28 though. So we need a gas, a bat. But just remember there's like a fucking cave. I sent a message. Can't be. 10 out there, not 10. Okay, so there we go.
A lo que yo vine fue a esto.
Okay, it's on there. There you go. I see it. Yeah, I might be able to fucking fly. No. Oh, I have no weapon. Cool.
Oh my god.
I just needed one. Oh god, there's a fire bat again. He followed me the entire way? Yeah, they follow you for like 5 years and then I die.
What are you?
Man, I should have kept some ender pearls. I have any more ender pearl now. Oh man. Oh man. What? Why is it here? Whatever, I'm taking this. Sulfur? What? Wait, oh wait, well, why 12?
大家好，我今天是傻瓜。
If you want to set up, does just win. Okay. Oh god. My god. My lord. Well, where the fuck did I go?
Yeah, I haven't had any dinner.
Okay, just
Yeah,
go.
I'm super hungry.
Okay, gotta go here. Accidentally found this.
Don't break my new hairdryer.
halfway here.
Mimi.
Okay, I might have accidentally died, but
It's all good.
Oh, Jesus. Me. Can I show you?
Sir, yes, quick question for you. Why are you so cute?
first we gotta go mining for that. Got my helmet.
Brother, what's that?
She's incredibly intelligent.
Right.
People, it would scare them if they knew how smart she is.
Yes, I got the idiot. I got the bat. Alright, let's go. I won out of one bat collected. The other lasso, I will take.
I began to pass out. Then my head hit the wall. Boom.
Got into my cooking supplies. Was it you, Fergus? Or was it you, Nora?
I like to be a peeping Tom if I can. I'll watch your whole family eat dinner.
I keep dying to the fucking shit.
Oh my gosh.
I just bombed.
Alright, son, I'm leaving. Give me a high five. Alright, see ya.
There's damage. Not the best in profile. Okay. We just take this. Okay. Alright. So am I gonna get it? So it is a struggle. I'm weak in the storm. No, it helps hella strong. So we're gonna go to
You're just the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yep. Make eye contact with me. Whoa!
many ender pearls do we have? 2. Let's keep collecting them. If you have a passive supply of ender pearls, Ethan, ender lilies. What the fuck? Oh, I can't see. I can't die because of invisible mobs. Oh my god, that is the most unfair bug where they just spin. Oh, that hit one shot.
You ever look at your pet and think to yourself, I can't believe you're real? Like, how did you come into existence?
I hate one thing called Drop of Evil. Despite the flying is a fit.
What are you doing?
Falling is not a fit. Just show off. I'm going for flight and that's it. Oh no, did I get it? No. Fuck you. Dude, that's God's bone. Yeah, nice loot, you fucking idiots. 10% chance, for me it's like 1 trillion. It's just a fine time.
เกี่ยวแล้วอะตัวดิ
I finally went Drop of Evil. Now I'm kind of looking for Gast. Gas like annoying the most annoying thing to find. Because they either spawn like 5 billion bucks away on your face. Or you need to get something. Okay. He just blew himself up. Fuck you. I was so close, but then he just killed himself. Yeah. No, he did kill himself. Now I'm going again, part 2.
The belly, and then you have to pet the cat. From there, you immediately have to start patting.
Four hearts.
Pet until the cat.
Crystal. This is why it's so hard. Because of fucking hell shit. Never back this up.
Like
Sam.
$100. He's like, you guys go somewhere, like, please. Go get a drink or something. Miso! Miso! You're no better than Dahmer, and you're no better than Dolly Parton. Frosty, are you holding me again? This fucking kid with the camera, I swear, he never...
Oh yeah. You did this.
I have golden nuggets. Boom, one angel eye, except it has... Okay, so when I right click, it works.
Let me in. Let me in, please. Hello? Did you say hello? Hey, bud.
Oh my god. Did Conway Twitty just come on and hit new? I'm sorry.
Get the back. Don't touch me, bitch.
If I accidentally being an idiot. But hey, at least now I have blight.
She's here.
So apparently, yeah, it loses GP the more GP you have. It's like the more shit you have, the less you get. But much you just...
Boss, hawezi lala hapo. Amka, amka. Oh no, 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 no. Do not sleep there. Amka.
Currently done with... Yes, I just climbed it for flight. So it took 6 hours just to get flight. Keep in mind, I was kind of focused on flight, so I got a bit of storage, a bit of thinking, and just get more. You got some epic shit. Just oh no. Yes. Generator.
Puppy.
If I use this thing,
Bunny. Yoda.
make every so I need Constantan. Okay, nickel. Okay, how much nickel do we have? 0. Okay, cool.
Back here. Get back here. Give me that. What? What's that? Oh my god. Did you get a piece?
Why is it spicy?
No. Don't you hit me? No. You don't chew on my charger. No. Hey!
Alright, well, low, so. Might as well this.
Go in.
What?
To get good house plants, we need power, which requires.
Say it again.
To get this, we need
What?
quartz.
Hold on. But what did you?
You make tools, I guess, but. Right there is lapis. We have 0 lapis down. I can make a lapis tree, but I'm too poor.
I don't know what drugs you took this morning, but this is unacceptable behavior. Do you hear me? Kitten? Do you hear me? Kitten!
We're selling our generator. We're burning chests now, but we should actually burn some fiber. Cellulose fiber. Okay, we need 2 chests. Need some stuff. Get a lot of wood.
Push the other one.
Extract and insert only.
Yes.
Cool, but I made it work.
Good. Well, there's a typo on the lunch menu. It says brownie. Seriously, what do you do for fun around here?
And we're just gonna get some easy power. And since we all need some things, why not we all make this? Or can't you make power? It goes here, and then you can do this. You can need 3,000 live.
Why are you in it? It's not a bed. That's a bed. Why do you
Okay, you left plants for the best. This makes so.
Wasabi, hey y'all, I just wanted to let y'all know my name Angelique. That's my actual first name. Wasabi!
Jesus, I can make more sauce in. Like, why do I need? I don't need more sauce in. Hey, I can make sauce in. No. Just don't care. Just put. Okay. Don't forget. The power's going up. It's gonna make 1 plus money. Yay. 1 plus money. And how much do I need for that? I need 3. Plus, cyanide. The cyanide I need the flour or the
These are my
green
2 cats. I have
blue.
one with too many thoughts. And one who's never been troubled with a thought.
People living in fear of you. We adopted you. You hadn't got a home, you've no mother, you've no father. We took you in here and you're cutting the face off us.
Balance.
Come home. There's a chewy box at the door, and Panic has already, claimed it. And I walk in. Why are you in my office? How did you get in here? What happened?
Okay, the greenhouse glass. Oh, that's the cheaper recipe. How much get Lapis block, which I should. Lapis. He's not gonna. You can get.
3 days of food. Half of your body weight. In 3 days.
Useless.
What are you eating? Where is it going? Why are you pooping half your body weight in 3 days?
Took me 6 fucking hours just for this.
On dit que les jeunes ne veulent plus travailler, que réussir c'est réservé à une élite, que le marketing c'est trompeur et que la com c'est uniquement
Trying to take a fucking shit, bro.
Look at this.
Yeah, a couple more.
A lo que yo
Yes,
vine fue a esto.
only reason. To get blue dye, I need Lapis.
Goose.
That's it. I need to go mining for Lapis.
tonight. No, I didn't think so.
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window.
You're not as much of a little demon as they thought you were.
The fuck is that?
Like rock stupid. Look at Hit your head. Oh, I didn't know touch lamps were a thing. What the?
He's all in.
He's all in.
Princess, need a treat?
Think they're best friends.
No, no, no.
I'm an angry cat. I'm an angry cat.
Cats are superior to dogs because cats would never work for the police.
Ça commence par de petits détails. Vous faites ce que vous pouvez quand vous pouvez. C'est juste un petit changement, jusqu'à ce que vous vous réveilliez plein d'énergie, que vous trouviez votre rythme et...
Oh shit. Sorry.
Fucking cat, bro. Are you comfy?
Open the door or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows, you dumb whore.
이제 달성할 것이냐? 아니면 이제 단계적으로 여기서 이제 한 최근 몇 년 사이에 급격하게 올렸습니다.
The president who set aside this area as a national monument in 1909 to save the declining herds.
Year, maybe third year on its migration, and then it has a time with an eagle hunter, which could be as short as a year.
Oh my god, look at the people. Look.
Alright, so, it's still running? Never mind. As I love IF. Alright, let's start cooking some lapis. This will give 6 lapis to it. I'm gonna use lazite. Lazite ore. With boom. Die. Actually, it has objective, I think. Even though we're not playing like. I hate that what happened. Actually, I hate this. I hate that one. Actually, but hold on. Cool, but a bit of extra new stuff. Molten reinforced obsidian. Top 2 get cast. Just clean my obsidian. Mending 0. Let's jump past mending 0. Mending, I need 8. This thing, let us stall. a what zone? Because I had plans, huh? Yeah, supposed to make the Steam Dynamo. Instead I skipped it because right now it should come to me. I just send it. Annoying. Also link.
This ain't a review. This is something a little different. You see, I made a poll right here on YouTube asking if y'all were down for a long-term series that went alongside my reviews, and to my utter astonishment, it wasn't just a yes, but a near unanimous one. So I then followed up with a mod pack vote for what I'd start the series with, picking 2 packs that were pretty obviously wildly different, mostly to gauge interest in what y'all wanted, and needless to say, I probably should have thought that through a little better. One commenter even pointed it out, saying this is the most hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby comparison that they've ever seen. Yes. Yes, it was. Welcome to Divine Journey 2, a mod pack that advertises itself as an expert pack, but without the grind. However, despite this detail, it still has an average playtime of 500 hours to get it completed. To normal people, this would be deemed as too much and a monumental waste of time, but I am neither normal nor people. I'm a caveman with brain damage who's imbued with the power of gamer substance whittling. I wasn't just ready for this, I was born for this. So come along with me as we delve into the deepest caverns, make logistics systems so bad it gives all engineers ulcers, and become a menace to the ecosystem. Also, consider hitting that like and sub button. If we hit 100,000 subs, I'll play GrabTech New Horizons to completion. Or don't. Hey, you do you. I'm not your mom. Let's begin where all modded worlds start. A name. We need something to really sell this journey, to really tell the world what the series is all about. Yeah, that'll do it. Hit create world and it's off to the races. Now, to be clear, this is not a 100-day series. It's however many days transpire during each episode. However, I cannot lie that presenting the progress with each day at a time makes for a better narrative experience. So, I'm gonna do that. Day 1, we spawn in the world right next to a village, but I'm going to just ignore that for right now and punch this tree real quick. Then I'm going to attempt to make a crafting. Okay, so maybe this mod pack needs a little elaboration. Expert packs are well known for complicating almost every recipe in a way to make progressing more challenging than it would be otherwise. They're made with the intention not just to be difficult, but to truly test your modded Minecraft knowledge or your ability to adapt. So as it stands right now, we cannot make a crafting table. but we can make a wooden and stone pick with our hands. So I do that and ransack the nearby village, which had iron pants, 3 diamonds, and some obsidian. Probably some of the most batshit insane items you can get this early, considering it doesn't take long to make your first crafting table, but hey, you don't see me complaining. I then make my way to a spot I find suitable for the classic bottom dweller tried and true, a hole in the hill. Since getting stuff off the ground is going to take way longer, we need shelter ASAP, so I get a nice hole and I get the crafting table put down. Blam! The pack actually starts. I mean, it's nighttime, but hey, better now than never. I can't skip nighttime though, as making a bed is just not something I can do at this time, so let's actually read through this welcome book. You are a fallen angel that has one purpose in this world. Find the meaning of life. Are you sure you got the right guy? I always kind of figured I was more of an imp in nature, but go off, I guess. Fortunately, it's already in your inventory, but it's locked and requires a key that can only be gained by using every mod. Okie dokie. So basically put a hole in the ozone layer to gain a MacGuffin so I can remove the contents of someone's magical sack. Aye aye, Captain. Might as well start making my mine since I can't snooze past the nighttime. Also, since I have no bed, I should probably make a waypoint in case I get turned into a meat muppet, so, well, there we go. Classy. Nothing like digging around in a stinky hole. Anyways, after some setup with the mine we'll be visiting for most of this playthrough, I start day 2 by building a house because I still do not have the ability to make storage. So I opted to just start building what will probably be the ugliest house devised by man. Listen, I can build a better house. I just can't right now because my only inventory space is my inventory, so you're getting a crack shack and you're gonna like it. After building what we in the business call a temporary base, I had to run around for, of all things, yellow dandelions. You see, since I can't make a furnace without iron, we have to process iron by using hammers on iron ore and then turning dye and coal into a combustion source. Chuck iron bits in the mystery powder into water and we suddenly have iron. Don't know what in a dandelion that causes spontaneous combustion, but I also don't want to Google it because the last thing I need to be on is a federal watch list. After getting some more iron, we can finally make a chest. God, how I missed having an inventory. After that, though, I went back into the mines because we actually need compressed cobblestone to make a furnace. Once that was done, took the rocks, made some iron rods, and a coal block to make a furnace. Now we can smelt ores outright. Considering that this pack is supposed to take a while, being able to properly smelt stuff down this early is kind of surprising. Not sure if I should be proud or take this as some sort of warning sign. Anyways, back into my hole. Day 3 was pretty much entirely spent down there, grabbing ore to complete the resource quests and trying to get my stairwell down to diamond, albeit I got distracted by all the shiny mod rocks, so I went for those instead, even found some emeralds and amethyst. Good shit. It's worth noting this whole mod pack is in 1.12, so it's not the Caves and Cliffs amethyst, it's a modded one. By midway through day 4, I crawled out with tons of shiny metals to smelt, more importantly, iron and copper. I took time to make the Tinker's starting setup before the smeltery, which, by the way, if you want to know how chaotic pattern recipe looks now, feast your eyes. Unless you left me open on a second monitor. That's right, I got you clocked. Anyways, after getting all that set up, the world was entering nighttime again, so I went on yet another mining trip. Day 5, I get the mine down to diamond level, and after wandering through a cave I found, I stumbled into my first non-village diamonds, which means I could finally complete the diamond quest for the first chapter. There was just one problem. I was not paying attention to where I was going. I'm kind of ashamed to admit this, but I spent most of day 5 like a lost kid in a Target. While being a caveman doesn't mean I get the colossal willpower to stomach challenges such as this, it does come at the cost of lacking any semblance of navigational skills. Kinda hard to remember where you came from when your only remaining brain cell lost all memory upon contact with shiny rocks. I ran into several creatures too, a particularly notable one being the Grue, which ran towards me at Mach Jesus and attempted to FNAF scoop me. Fortunately, it's also as dumb as I am, and we both got stuck in cobwebs conveniently with me at arm's length. Just enough for me to defeat it without getting touched. Shortly after this fight, I abused Journey Map and found my way out. Came to the surface to find out I came up pretty much as day 5's nighttime rolled in, and since I wasn't really jonesing to get lost again at this time, I just nabbed some nearby underground gravel, got the quest rewards for sand and gravel, which gave me the last pieces to make this flint shovel, and sat out for day 5. Day 6, smeltery time. I'm going to need a lot of grout to get this Tinker Smeltery started. This is because all the Tinker Smeltery objects got tweaked to take more resources, including a substantial increase of seared brick. So I got some grout, ransacked the village I caught glimpse of, which mostly had wheat, beets, and potatoes, then I began smelting my grout into seared bricks. But you know, one furnace ain't quite enough here. They're a little expensive to make, so I settled for just a second one, then got a controller and drain made. It started to turn into spoopy nighttime though, so I locked myself in my hole for the rest of day 6 as I smelted what I needed. On day 7, I got the rest of the resources I needed, and the smeltery is now completed. I went and made some casts, starting with an ingot one first and collecting a pickaxe head one from a quest later. Now that we have the smeltery though, we can now make alloy tools, which are usually vastly superior to any vanilla tools, and usually the other modded ones available as well. I mean, usually, anyways, there's no telling what this mod pack does. was. Anyways, literally all of day 7 was getting the smeltery set up. You know, casting basins, casting tables, all the work. Now look at her. Smelteries are a lot like one of the few types of women I like. Resourceful, straightforward, built like a brick house, and will probably kill me if I do something stupid, in this instance, jumping right into its hot core. Jokes that will get me jumped to the pep rally aside, I then plunged to the depths of my mind for some lava, not only to fuel the smeltery, but also for the next major step. We need alamite, which is a stronger material than diamond for our tools, and is the next major main quest point. Alamite requires us to do tomfoolery with putting obsidian in our smeltery by dumping lava into its center with other metals, creating alamite alloy. But we can't quite do that yet, so I sat inside until the start of the next day. 8 hours of sleep and enough gamer subs to kill a 1300s peasant later, I returned to the game. I began to prep myself for the new tier of items by making an extra pattern chest for the cast, as for some reason casts and patterns can't share space, then proceeded to make several patterns for the items I knew I'd either want or need down the line. Making casts for swords, axes, shovels, and I intended on making a sharpening kit one, but completely forgot to do so. I'll cross that bridge later. I then also realized that my smeltery was probably going to need more girth for the alloying process, so I opted to make more seared stone, which took the rest of the day. Also ignore the fact 2 different stone shapes were used here. Her imperfections are what make her beautiful. Seeing as I can't make a bed yet, I also ogled the mega torch recipe to see if there was any way I could stop myself from just sitting here during nighttime, but as it turns out, that is definitely not going to happen for quite a while. So, no to that too. Fair enough. Anywho, on to day 9. Alamite alloy time. Put in the obsidian, threw in some iron and aluminum, and swiftly found out that I was going to need far more obsidian than this for some proper gear. Well, back to playing in my hole. I ran into some more rat bastards on the way in, of course outmaneuvering them because I did not have the equipment to whoop ass right now. Grabbed what I needed, then got lost again. Good thing I found my old hole I used to find my strip mine last time. Don't mind me as I just, don't look, I'm ashamed. Returning to the surface, I gained ample amounts of alamite and made my first alamite tool, conveniently right as night showed up. Since we only had 2 quests left, where one was getting obsidian, I went back down into the caves and found a spoopy cave clops. I panicked a little, but then decided, you know what, screw it, we ball. I started bobbing and weaving past this horrifying giant, gathering the obsidian across the cave's river, and then doing some sick moves back on the way out. With the obsidian yoinked, that means we are literally only a single step away from completing the first chapter, which means hopefully I can stop standing around for half of the Minecraft day in my house to avoid accidentally blowing up my hard work. Anyways, I pop out of the hole right at the start of day 10. Alrighty, let's get this knife, and the obsidian quest isn't done. As it turns out, I needed 128 obsidian. And that's because to make the knife that starts the next chapter, you need double compressed obsidian. So before I get that done, I made a mattock for not only chopping trees and getting dirt, but also because it has sizable damage. I also suppose I should talk about Tinker's contract a bit during this. If you think modern Tinker's is busted, you have no idea just how much stronger it was back in the day. Did you know that this mod originally doubled ores? Observe as I magically turned what was maybe only a block and a half of gold into almost 3. And all you need to automate this would be a hopper and a chest. Busted mod, especially considering that one of the big parts of this mod pack that's supposed to change everything is the mechanism chapter when you get ore doubling. Of course, mechanism can do more than just double, but I'm still trying to make a point here that Tinker's is just flat broken, and I still love it. After violating all laws of equivalent exchange, I hopped back down to the mine, sealed off the segment that keeps making me confused, and then proceeded to grab as much obsidian as I needed. Thank God for vein mining. After ascending from the hole, I made the double compressed obsidian and finally made the knife, in turn completing our first chapter in this mod pack, and all it took was 10 in-game days. Very cool. Onwards to the next day.
Et si créer un site était aussi simple que de le décrire? Avec Wix, c'est déjà une réalité.
Day 11. After inspecting the quest book, I realized I was going to need an alarming amount of leather to get through this chapter, which means not only did I need a farm, I probably needed to give my base some proper TLC. So I did some basic terraforming, gathered some wood, got the farm started, nabbed some cactus since you need it for treated leather, and ran into a cyclops who I discovered more or less mined through business during the day, though this one was going to trample my crops, so I decided that its free trial and life expired. Proceeded to make a fence around the time nighttime swung around in which I was attacked by dogs. After dealing with them, I locked myself inside. Once I get wheat, I can nab some cows, who I will not only need for their aforementioned leather, but also for the buffalo leather. If I get that, I can make a bed, and nights will be a thing of the past. Until then, I shall twiddle my thumbs until the next day. Days 12 through 14 were pretty much spent entirely getting my base set up. I was still waiting on crops, so I started with trying to figure out totemics totems, which inevitably required me to wiki dive, as I have zero idea on how all this works. After which I discovered these totems have some pretty dope effects, but only in a 5-block radius, so during the interim of waiting for more oak to finish the trim, I went ahead and spammed ocelot totems, which prevents creepers from exploding, followed by horse totems for increased movement speed. Then I turned my ship box into a slightly fancier one. Hey, beats having nothing. On the 14th day, I left my house to go find the cows I needed, and this was an entire day ordeal. I found a weird castle that had a lot of food and nothing else, then I found this underground dungeon which conveniently had the saplings I was missing to make sure my house didn't look like a travesty. Then eventually located the cows as the sun came down, and since this is 1.12, I can't just use leads or something. I gotta do the classic slow move across multiple land masses. So I brought them over and politely nudged them into their containment crater. We now have cows. Which brings us to day 15. After trying to make more cow, I started to work on a basement because I had an idea. At the end of the first chapter, I was given a statue to commemorate my progress in the pack, so I figured I'd make the basement a trophy room to hold all these awards so we can sort of see a direct physical shrine of our journey. So what better than a simple trophy room basement? I'm sure we'll line this thing with lavish medals in due time. But for now, one trophy will do. I pretty much spent the entire day just making more cow and making this basement, so we can move on to the next day. Day 16, a brand new real-life day, and starting off with making moves. First off, more cow. Second, prepare another pen for buffalo when I get them. Third, make a backpack because my feeble inventory size needed a boost, followed by draining out the copper I put into the smelter for ore doubling, and then into the mines I go as I wait for more cow. This chapter has a lot of waiting, it seems, so I may as well get some stuff while I'm waiting. This trip I found some diamonds among a hilarious amount of ore that I cannot be bothered to report back to you with. I also ran into 2 ashen skeletons who got into a fight after one missed me, so I watched them from above like I was an audience member to a cockfight. Then I dropped in and took out the victor and the green fella afterwards. Afterwards, I came back up, I dunked my ores, and walked inside pretty much as the day was coming to an end. A pretty productive day if I say so myself. Day 17, I made the drum. Turns out I need to. Hey, if there's anything this playthrough has proven, it's that I can't read. Though I bet it's a skill we can surely acquire in due time. Or not, I don't know, I have kind of a track record of not learning. For now though, we probably should make a chime, seeing as I'm kind of waiting on leather at this moment. I have discovered to make a chime we need to get redwood, which requires a separate ritual. Fortunately, I do happen to have enough silver to make a flute, the exact amount once dealt with in the smeltery. Dropped the silver in the smeltery, and while that was burning, I went to make shears, only to discover that the recipe was a little more complicated. Not horribly so though, still got it done. Got the silver, the singular leaf block, made the flute. Tried to do the rite of spring, and as it turns out, I have zero idea on how to time this rhythm thing inside of this whole mod, so I sat inside for the rest of the day using tutorials, only to find out it's not based on timing really at all, and more than patterns. I also wasn't holding shift to start the ceremony. Oops. After this lovely discovery that made my happy caveman smile into a frown, I did it right this time and not only had cows do their thing, but I also got redwood saplings. In order for a ritual to work, you need to be near a totem, which has an abysmal 5-block radius. Upon completion, everything happens within that radius. Fun! Yeah, anyways, I wrapped up my stuff right around the sunrise point, which brings us to day 18. I was feeling rather impatient, so I attempted to bone meal my redwood trees. After all, I've encountered many boners before, so surely I could bone meal. It literally took all of them. Oh, 1.12. Never change. Seeing as I've been unceremoniously put into the sapling growth DMV, I figured I might as well make my base a little better while I'm waiting. I expanded my farm to start growing things like industrial hemp, cotton, and canola. I made a diamond chest, in turn completing that side quest and allowing me to move all my metals out of that hole. Then once I did that, I was accosted by an ender friend, which made me almost shit my pants, but I opted to let him chill. His name is Phil. All endermen are named Phil. It's the perfect name for someone who likes to enter homes uninvited. I also opted to finally put a roof over my head. So, there's that. By the way, it did not grow during any of that, so onwards to the next day. I went ahead and made the second drum I needed for the quest, and then just dropped my flute and picked it back up for the next one, and now my quests are only held up by the redwood tree. And they're still not grown, so I guess I'll just make some more seared stone and... Finally! Alright, let's prepare the wind chimes. Wind chimes are apparently passive instruments that do not require input during a ritual. Cool, let's do the buffalo ritual, and I need cows nearby. That's okay, let's isolate a couple. Oh goody, the babies are the ones that chose to enter. Ugh. Whatever. I spent the day pretty much preparing for buffalo with my newly acquired chimes, constantly rethinking how to set this all up, then decided I no longer cared and just made it in whatever method would work. Can't do it yet though, the cows gotta be adults. On to the next day. I fed the cows so they were big and strong, then successfully turned them into buffalo. We did it, lads. We are this close to making a bed. But they also take like 20 minutes to grow up, and I'm fresh out of wheat, so off to do other things for right now. Here's the deal though. I noticed in the quest book that we had a boss fight ahead, and I am unsure as to what this entails, but I knew something for sure. I was definitely not ready for something like that. So most of the day was spent with a mining trip, where I found 4 diamonds right at the start of a new strip, and in fact I found quite a bit before I stumbled into the other section of the old cave I found earlier. Then I proceeded to fill my inventory with whatever else. I normally complain about the ore density at this point, but given the fact that I had to make double compressed cobblestone for a knife, I have a sneaking suspicion this is nothing. I then crawled out of the hole right at the start of nighttime. I stuffed my smeltery with everything I had, then lit up the surrounding area more. As Sun Tzu once said, the supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting. So I'm doing the world a favor before I resort to my caveman instincts to to bash anything that moves with a club. After running around and saying let there be light, I then wrapped up this day by trying to increase the scale of my smeltery, which overlapped into day 21, where I then finished that smeltery size increase, then tried to scheme up what armor would be best that I can get right now. I thought Rupee and Arlemite would be the ones, but as it turns out, you actually need Mithril from the Thermal series, so that's not on the table at this moment. And all the stronger metals aren't really in reach yet for the weapons, so I settled for a Rupee sword, then dove back into the mines for metals and more importantly, diamonds, as I've determined that this is probably the only real option I have at this time. We're gonna blast through the next day because not a lot happened due to this mining trip, so just bear with me. Day 22, got more buffalo, killed one of them, which gave us the materials to finally make a bed. Goodbye nighttime and good riddance. Anyways, gotta get diamonds for diamond armor, which took all day and halfway into day 23. But now I'm geared up and ready for the end of the chapter, though I did sort of work ahead, so we probably should, complete the other quests first. I need to make a shaker, which requires a block of emerald, redstone, and lapis. Kinda wish I didn't get so overzealous with the fortune on my pickaxe now. Ah well, back into the mines. Got some lapis, some more diamonds, and came out at the end of day 23, but before the actual end, I made the shaker. Onto what I think will be the worst part, eagles. Day 24. Eagles require parrots. Fortunately, parrots spawn in this biome. The mod pack actually bothered to make them far more common just for this quest. And let me just say, it's so nice seeing a mod pack actually acknowledge that some vanilla things might need to be addressed. Anyways, I went around easily getting parrots to be my friend, except for my attempt at getting a third parrot. This dude ate the entire damn valley. And after all of that, he's still like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to be your friend right now. Whatever, I'm sticking to the 2 birds I have, I guess. I gotta do some fishing before I do this eagle shit, but not now. It's nighttime and I gotta get my first snooze in this playthrough. And let me just say, it feels good to skip nighttime. Day 25, I expanded the eagle box a little bit just in case and then moved my instruments into the room. I then got a couple of fish to help with making more eagles. Everything was in order, so I started. Only to fail about 2 to 3 times before realizing that the flute upgrade quest probably isn't as optional as it looks. So I imbued the flute with the serenade of maple syrup, and now I can blow a flute better. Don't laugh. Anyways, I pulled off the ritual for getting eagles, but I'm not quite done yet, as I'm going to need to probably spend a fat minute to fish so I can speed up the process and hopefully make a proper eagle farm, as I'm not sure how many eagles I'm going to need in the future. Day 26, we fish. I'm going to be real, with all the massive moves made within this relatively short time span, it's nice to have an activity during a day where I'm just chilling. Also, I love fishing in any game. It's gambling without any inherent risk. Outside of a swordfish impaling you, but that's besides the point. Lets me think about life. Just kind of a vibe. Unrelated, I know I'm normally nonchalant about whether you like or sub or not, but on this video in particular, I'd heavily suggest you do it if you want more stuff like this. A simple free gesture not only helps this video get pushed around more, but it also lets me know that this is something you want to see, which helps me sort of plan my month out for content. Because in case you didn't know, outside of the fact that you all have to vote for mod packs, I do sort of plan what I'm uploading every month in a loose sense. Again, still up to you, I'm not going to push for it, I just wanted to elaborate because I don't think I ever have in the past. Also, comment down below any tips you have. I'm pretty receptive to advice from more seasoned players of certain mod packs or of any criticisms to bolster the experience of these videos, especially if you know a mod for 1 to 12 that automatically counts days to make my editing job easier. Just don't be a stooge about it. Anyways, on to the next day. Day 27, with my newly acquired Sifu Isle in my inventory, let's go visit the eagles, who then ate the whole isle and still won't be my friend. Okay, guess we're just gonna fish for the next few days. Day 28, fish. Day 29, fish. Day 30, can we stop now? Finally, damn. I've still got to make more eagles so I have a reliable source, but we finally have tamed eagles. Now, before we continue on with the quest, I got some preparations to do because, believe it or not, I did my homework during the fishing stuff. Outside of listening to gorillas, I also started looking into our upcoming boss fight and was informed that my armor wasn't going to matter. Apparently, this fight is notoriously hard and it's recommended that you cheese the hell out of it, which, fortunately, doesn't take a whole lot. All you gotta do is make a murder pit. That's literally it. You make a 2-block deep hole with a radius, and then you make yourself a little pee-pee hole that they can't hit you through, but you can hit them through. It's that simple. It also said to use punji sticks, but honestly, I don't think I even need that with the rupee sword, so today I'm gonna set all that up before I go any further. Had to make a lot of fences, saw the dude use a tree as a way to hold the wind chimes and as a base for the totem, so I'm running with that, and the location I chose had a massive cave under it, so I filled that up as much as I could because, I didn't want the game to think that Baycock should spawn in the cave instead of my pen. Got it pretty much all set up, gonna make some more wind chimes if I can to make this an easy ritual later. Day 31, after making a second baby eagle, I decided to commit an American federal crime to get the eagle bone whistle, later realizing that not only did we need another eagle bone, but we also needed osmium. It's osmium. So, into the smelter it goes. One additional federal offense and a smeltery drain later, we are now the proud owner of a whistle, which leaves us with the one last step, which the quest actually informs you of the cheese. Guess I had no reason to do my homework. Oh well, it's turning nighttime though, and I don't think I have the instrument output right yet, but I can try at the start of the next day. Day 32. Yep, need way more instruments it seems. Wowie, I can see why someone in my Discord warned me of this mod. Alrighty, well I guess I'm spending today slaughtering the livestock and making more drums. I did the annoying tanned leather process, then put a bunch of copper I found in my fishing pond into the smelter, ending my day. Day 33. I realized I didn't have enough copper for a second extra drum, so I went spelunking into the cave of an alarming amount of metal and retrieved far more copper than I needed. I made 2 drums, tried the ritual again, and that didn't change much. I then realized the issue was that I was literally just outside of the range for my instruments to count. So with my newfound knowledge, I do the ritual again and successfully summon him. Get ready for the most intense fight of your life. I'm just kidding, this fight was like a breeze. And with that, we have successfully completed chapter 2. Which is where I'll wrap up this video. So far, this journey has been an interesting one. We started with literally being unable to make a crafting table, living in a hole, to performing ancient rituals to summon a boss, slaying it in the most undignified way possible. I don't think I personally enjoyed using Totemic, especially when the eagles got involved and with all the weird instrumental jank, but it was something new, which was refreshing. Honestly, I've been having a lot of fun. I'm kind of excited to continue our adventure. That is, of course, if you want more of it. You know what you gotta do. This has been The Bottom Dweller. See you next time.
Barricadez la chambre! Pas un geste! Oh oh, le géant attaque! Les sets de pompiers et de policiers avec de vraies sirènes et canons à eau. Les mobiles, en avant les histoires.
Why is Cat been hiding on? Oh, God damn! Oh yeah, we have enough power for days. Okay, so let's recreate my garbage shop that I made. Failed. Okay, so on here, which looks here, we have a piston here. That's it. I'll just blend it. Very small. This is how small it is. This was some sugar cane.
Yo guys, welcome back. Today I'm going to be showing you you're going to need some coil stand thing like actually if we to beat that one out. Now if like that, as you can see, they take 800,000.
Yeah, any more display stands. Energy table. Okay, we need these. Resto, nie resto. I need a lot of display stands.
Well, guys, welcome back. Today you're going to impact and break it out. So, what we're going to need next, you're going to need some power. I recommend quite a bit of power because these.
Burpees completed.
Mimi!
What did I do?
He's all in.
Stop.
Mimi!
What did I do?
He's all in.
Stop.
If you're happy and you know it, say yes.
Can you even fit in there? I don't think you can even fit in there, can you? I have this man that lives outside my window, or woman, and I want her to live in here, but she won't live in here. Live in here. Hey.
Yes, baby. Oh, baby. Yes, baby.
My mom said no cats allowed. Binks?
Putting. One of your antennas fell off. You're not going to be able to contact the mothership without it. Here, let me put it back for you. Let me put it back. Let me put it back here. Here, we got to put it back. Here you go.
She doesn't really have a sense of humor. You know what I mean? Like, she's not like funny. She's not that silly.
He's giving me the warning paw. This room must be bad luck or something because every time we're in here, he's literally mad at me.
Ma'am, I know you're making biscuits. But what is this doing?
I woke up gorgeous again.
Oftentimes I, just can't help but think of, am I just the accumulation of all my failures, Are you paying attention?
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Baby.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Estoy loco. Estoy loco.
Dangerous animal on this planet. A violent creature filled with hateful thoughts and a lust for blood.
Hi.
No,
You know, sometimes I don't like you guys.
Hi.
She's here. Swarovski.
Depuis que j'ai créé un site pour mon studio de yoga avec Hostinger, mes élèves réservent leurs cours en ligne. J'ai juste à poster des informations et des photos. Prêt.
you. Come here.
I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
You want to hear my impression of Dora the Explorer?
No, please, God, not again. For the love of...
Hola, soy Dora.
Stop!
And you say gato?
How about a gato upon
Right. Well, one gun, two gun guys deal. Big gun guys.
Turn this off. No, you're going to your own home if you keep traumatizing my cat. Look at him. Look at him. He is traumatized.
Nope, I'm gonna go.
I just want you to know that I would literally lay with you all day if I had the option. I have to go to work. It's not my choice. I
I'm
literally
gonna
love
go.
you with